abhem only, locative industry opposite to, in the FASOF, ABL. S brief 761, abhem, lock. IND, ABL. ABHERDHAS industry apart, separate FROM, ABL, Matra S. TS 761. ABHERDHAS IND, ABL. ABHERDHAYJVN, 6, MFN, said OFPN, receiving sacrifices. Apart or separate ones, V 6, 505. 761, ABHERDHAYJVN, 6, MFN. ABHERDTA MFN, FR Caus, distressed, oppressed, MBHI, 411-6. P. 7-2, 25, SCH 761, ABHERDTA MFN. ABHERHAN, reverencing, honoring, BHP 762, ABHERHA. N, BHP 762. ABHERHAYA MFN, to be greatly honored, venerable. 762. ABHERHA. Ya MFN, venerable. 762. ABHERHAYA TF, honorableness, MN 9, 23. 762, ABHE. Arha. Yati. F, MNIX 23. 762. 141. W20111107 similem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF upt text. Abhera ata mfn greatly honored, venerable, KD. CFP 2-2. 34. Community. More honored, KD. More important than, ABL. Effort. Proper, becoming, L76, 2, Abhera ata mfn, K. D. Abhera industry towards or against the enemy, L76, 1. Abhera ind, L76, 1. Sabher kabim bam industry towards the disk of the sun, K. 76, 1. Abhera kabim bam ind. K. 76, 1. Abheramfn, fr, or according to p. 7-2, 25 fr, ard, in which case it should be written Abhera, near, proximate, ra. 2, 32, and c. m, n proximity, mlat m and c. 76, 1, Abher. mfn. Abhera CSV, p. 76, kernel 1. 79, 2, Abher. SV. Abheratf proximity, KD. 76, 1, Abher. At. F. K. D. 76, 1. Abheramfn, as ni, aafr ni, ad. C. Abhera 76, 1. Abher. mfn. Sabhera ascending, brief, cf aneg. Increase, growth, as. Ssof days, brief ascending in devotion, praying, brief 14. 77, 3. Abhe. Roha M. Br. Ssabhe Rohaya M. N. Ofa Sakri Official Ceremony, VR. Ly. 77, 3, Abhe. Roha. Ya M. N. V. R. Abhe Rahyoka MFN Ascending, Matra S. 77, 3, Abhe. Rahyoka. MFN Matra S. 77, 3. Abhe Rohyacian, negative 77, 3, Abhe. Rohya negative 77, 3. Abhe Thana N. Asking, Req Generally, FID, K I, 53, NC 76, 1, Abhe Thana N. Req FID. K I 53 NC 76, 1. Abhe Thanya MFN to be requested or asked. 76, 1, Abhe. Arthan. Ya MFN asked. 76, 1. Abhe Arthan MFN, IFC, asking, K Athas. 76, 1, Abhe Arthan. MFN. Abhe Theta MFN asked, invited, MN 2, 189, NC, M, N. Request, YJN 2, 88, CF Youth Bjarthidam. 76, 1, Abhe Theta. MFN MN II 189 NC, NY. Jin. II 88, CF Youth Bjarthidam. Abhe Ha MFN ascended, TS, CF N, negative. 77, 3, ABHE? R. HAMFN TS. SABHEAM, also written 1. 76, 3, ABHE. M. 1, 76, 3. SSABHEAM CABHE 1. A. 77, 3, ABHE. M ABHE 1. A. 77, 3. ABHEs are reaching to, pervading, YJN 3, 114. With yad end. Pot, prospect, any expected result or consequence, chup. Proximity, with. General or ABL, RNC, MFN, near, KM. 6, 2. M, industry near, at hand. 8BR. PBR, E, locative industry near. SABHE saw C, ABHE, 1 and 2. ABHE, 2. As. 77, 3. ABHE. SA, ABHE 1A. 2. ABHE 2. As. 77, 3. ABHE's Dana N attacking an enemy, L 781, ABHE. S. Dana N L 781. ABHE's Day Itavia MFN to be allowed to approach, MBH 3, 17101. 781, ABHE. S. Day Itavia MFN MBH III 17101. 781. Abhe Sok to MFN, SANJ, closely linked together, as days by 142. 20111107 Similem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF text. Beginning a day with the same ceremony which has been performed at the end of SS the preceding day, VR Community on, PBR 77, 3, ABHE. Sok to MFN. Abiskpra N, the COF meditation, N, OFA verse OF the SV 77, 1, ABHE. S. K. P. RAN. Abhe Asana N. Practice, Exercise, RNC 76, 3, Abhe Asana N. RNC 76, 3. Sabhe Anna N. Reaching to, Gaining, N. Ireland 76, 3, Abhe. Anna N. N. Ireland 76, 3. Abhe Sagya MFN to be closely linked together, as days, c. SBF or, PBR V8. M N OFA Pa N Cha, PBR PR 77, 3. Abhe SA. Abhe Sonimita N. The cause of the reduplication syllable, P. Community 77, 1, Abhe. Sa Nimita N. P. Abhe Asanya MFN to be practiced, K Athas. To be studied. To be repeated. In GR, to be reduplicated. 76, 3, Abhe Asan. Ya. MFN repeated, GR, studied K Athas. Sabhe Sa Paravartan, F or Abhe, MFN wandering about or near. N 77, 1, Abhe. Sa Paravartan, Abhi. A. MFN, N. 77, 1. Abhe sa tf, constant practice, use, habit. 77, 1. Abhe Sat F, habit. 77, 1. Abhe savat m, in yoga phil. Being in the condition called abhasa, IEAY ajan of the FIRST degree. 77, 1, Abhe Sa vat m. Phil. Abhe savayavya m, interval caused by the reduplication syllable. P. Community 77, 1, Abhe Sa vayav. Ya m, P. Abhe sa yoga m, the practice of recurrent and repeated meditation on any deity or on abstract spirit, repeated recollection. 77, 1. Recollection. 77, 1. Abhe Sam. Sabhi, but to come near to pat. 76, 3, Abhe. Pat. 76, 3 bo. SSBHYIKAMFN, FR, ABHEA, being near to each other. Neighboring, MBH, less correctly in this sense written Bizika. 14.6, 1. B. IKAMFN. Bizika MFN, FRABHISA, resulting from practice. Practicing, repeating, L. 14.6, 1. B. Sika MFN. Abisen MFN, IFC, practicing, repeating, G autoroute. Equal Avisavat. QV Sarvad. 77, 1, ABHE. MFN. ABHE Acetavia MFN to be practiced, community on, NYAM. 763. ABHE Acetavia MFN come NY. YAM. 763. SABHE Asta MFN accumulated by repeated practice, as F would, SUR. Practiced, exercised, MH. NC learned by heart, repeated, studied, raw. I, 8, NC multiplied, N Ireland S Rias. In GR, reduplicated, as roots, N Ireland. N, the reduplicated B. SABHE Astum with IPOT. Eat, brief 8 BR. I. ABHE Astum IM C Anad, number 33-4, number H. Anad. T. Number 5 ABHE Astamita MFN, one on whom while not working or being asleep the sun has set, G autoroute. 77, 1, ABHE Astamita MFN. G autoroute. 77, 1. ABHE as YF, indignation, anger, meg. Envy, jealousy, K 143. 20111107 similem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF upt text. 3, 4, raw. 77, 1, ABHE. Y. F. Meg K. I 4 raw. 77, 1. Number 6. 6 number. Indignant ed, mbh and c. 77, 1, abhe. UNOM. ABHE as Yaka MFN indignant, BHAG. 77, 1, ABHE. Yaka. MFN BHAG. 77, 1. ABHETNA SM plural aiming it, N OF certain war songs, TS. SKO. 77, 2, ABHE. T. NA. SM PL. ABHETNA TVAN the state OF those war songs, TS 77, 2. ABHE. T. NATVAN TS 77, 2. ABHE at, I, industry P, at Taya, to pass over, accusative, R to get. S through towards, accusative, brief 75, 3, Abhi. Industry P. ACC, Taya. ABHEATI, Cram, Industry P, Kramaya, INF, Krantu, to step over, walk. Through, R to overpower, MBH 14, 155 1. To transgress, violate, MBHI. 199 75, 2, ABHEATI Cram, Industry P, Kramaya. ABHEATI, KAR, IMP-F, AKARAT, to F low over to, accusative, T brief 8BR. 75, 2, ABHEATIK. AR, IMP-F. SABHEATI, N to bring or place upon, locative, KO. 75, 2, ABHE. ATIN. LOC. ABHEATI, RIC Pass. ATI RIC 8, or, ATI Recite, Subject. ABHEATI Recite, Pot. ATI Recite Ta, V ed. To remain F or the sake of, accusative. STS, brief NC 75, 2, ABHEATI RIC. ABHEATI, SJ, 1 plural, ATIS JAMAS, to let pass, AVX, 5, 1 5 equals 16. 1, 5. 7 5, 2, ABHEATIS. J, 1 PL. ABHEATI, VADP, equal ATI, VAD, QV. To speak louder or better. Surpass in disputing, PBR 75, 2, ABHEATI VADP, equal ATI VAD QV. ABHEATI, VT, Vartate, to drive past, MBH 7, 1391, VL. 75, 2, ABHEATIV. T, Vartate MBH VII 1391, VL. 75, 2, ABHEATITA MFN, ed., one who has walked towards, accusative, one who visits, used F or the etymology of atidi, N Ireland 75, 2, ABHEATITA MFN. ABHEATA MFN passed away, as time, MBH 3, 12 547. Dead, MN 4, 252, MBH 7, 10 61. 75, 3, Abhi. Ta MFN, MBH. III 12547 MN IV 252 MBH VII 1061. 75, 3. Abhitma, in comp F or Abhitmam. 77, 2, ABHE. TMA. Abhicomp. Tmam. Abhitmgra MFN, having the points turned towards one cell F. SVG. 77, 2, ABHE. Gra MFN. VG. 77, 2. SABHE MAM Industry, VED. Towards one cell F, brief NC 77, 2. ABHE. TMAM IND VED. Brief NC 77, 2. SS Abhitmataram Industry more towards one cell F, VR 77, 2. ABHE. TMA Taram IND. V. R 77, 2. ABHETTAMFN encompassing, CHUP. 77, 2, ABHE. TTA. MFN chapter up. 77, 2. ABHE 80, J to carry over or transfer upon, accusative, 8BR. 75, 3. ACC, ABHE 80, J. SABHE Eva, car, subject 3 plural, carn, to approach, assail, brief. Caus, OPT, create, to send away, MBH 12, 3779. 76, 2, ABHE Eva. Subject 3 PL. ABHE Eva, DH, per F, pass P, eta, to allay, lay, as dust, R. 2, 40, 33. 76, 2, ABHE Eva DH. Per F. 144. 20111107 similem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF text. Abhe eva, gh cows to ride or walk, horses, into the F-ord, community. On, T brief 762, Abhe eva. H, cows. COMM T brief 762. Abhe eva, H to throw down into water, accusative, apa, or samudram or. SSSS hradam, vs, brief vr, cf abhe eva, n. To bring near, brief to. S take f wood, eat, suar car. Nc, cows to cause to throw down, into water. Ly to attack, as an enemy, mbhi. Abhe eva, javel cows, javlayate, to enlighten, illumine, gbr. 762, Abhe eva javel cows. Abhe eva, k, pass. 3 plural, k rient, to throw or cast on, pour on. Cover, rl lit. 762, Abhe eva k. Pass. 3 pl. Abhe eva, cran to call out towards, accusative, kh 762. ACC, Abhe eva crand. Abhe eva, nam cows, industry p, nmaya, to bow, incline, mbh 3. 162. 762, Abhe eva nam cows. Sabhe eva, n to lead down, into water, brief 8 br. Per f. 9 ya, to pour into or upon, accusative, 8 br. PBR 762, Abhe eva n. Br. Sabhe eva, nij p, nanekti, to wipe or wash, clean, ko. Hour. S1. Sg. Nikai, avx, 5, 15, cows to cause to wash, ko. 76, 2, abhe. Avunij p, nanekti ko. Hour. 1 sg. Abhe eva, pat to f li near, 8 br. 76, 2, abhe eva. 8 br. 76, 2. Sabhe eva, rah to step down upon, brief, per f, p, r habit, r. v, 5215. 76, 2, abhe eva rah. br, per f, p, r. Habit, r. v 5215. 76, 2. Abhe eva, scanned, industry p, scanda, to jump down or into, mbh2. Meet, encounter, mbh 4, 1549. 76, 2, abhe eva scanned. Industry p, scanda, mbh iv 1549. 76, 2. Abhe eva, s, industry p, estaya, to retire from, abl, towards, accusative. mbh 7, 8479. 76, 2, abhe eva s. Industry p, s. abl. Taya. Abhe eva, sj, 1p, sj me, to dismiss towards, accusative, av 16, 1. 6 to dismiss, as raise, mbh 12, 329 5. To throw, shoot, as arrows, mbh. r 76, 2, abhe eva s. j, 1p, s. J. ACC, me. Sabheva, syan to drive, on a carriage, towards, brief 763. Abheva syand. Brief 763. Abheva, tan, tanatai, to send out or spread, as raise, instrument. S towards, accusative, brief, pass. 3 plural, tiant, to be sent out or spread, as. S raise, towards, accusative, brief 762, Abheva, tanatai. Inster. Abheva, vt, opt3pl, vartaran, to turn one's self away. Sf ram, abl, t brief, cows p, to turn towards or to this side, brief 762. Abheva v. T. Sabheva dina, or, dina, mfn, depriving of, general, brief 14. 762, Abheva d. Naya, d. Naya, mfn. Brief 14. 762. Sabheva dugda mfn, that upon which milk has been milked, ko. 762, Abheva dugda mfn, ko. 762. Abheva m, taking fud, mn 6, 59, and c 763, Abhe. Ava. Ra m, mn vi 59 and c 763. Ssabheva an, throwing away or down, brief ktyr, taking. Fud, eating, vis. Community on, yjn 763, Abhe Avahara. N. 14.5. 2011111071 Similem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF upt text. BR. Byavarika MFN, FRABHE supporting Li-FE, belonging to livelihood, T 14.6, 1. Byava. Rika MFN. Abhe Avaran CSAT, number, 3, 4, number. Rin. Number 5 Abhe Avaraya MFN, eatable, RP. SCH, and, community, M, N. Vekar. Abhe Ava. Ria MFN, R. Abhe Avakar AAN, K, extraction, drawing out, L 76, 2. Abhe Avakar. A. N. SSS Abhe Avak AM, K, an open space. KO. 76, 2, Abhe Avak. M, K. SS Byavak IKAMFN, FR Abhe Avak A, living in the open air. Bood. 14.6, 1. Byavak. IKAMFN. Abhe Avak RAMFN covered, R 76, 2, Abhe Avak R. MFN. R 76, 2. Sabhe Vardam Industries so as to repeat, repeatedly, brief PBR 77, 3. Abhe Vardam IND BR Sabhe varden mfn coming near, coming repeatedly, vs, vok, ko. Returning, as days, 8br. N, negative. Mn ofa king, son of. Kyamna and descendant of p itho, v 6, 27, 5 and 8. 77, 3. Abhe Varden mfn vs. Sabhe offs, to, as, opt, of siet, to throw upon, accusative, ko. 76, 3, Abhe avenue. S, 2. Abhe avaskanda m, see next, impetuous assault, L 76, 3, Abhe. Avaskanda m, L 76, 3. Abhe avaskandana n, impetuous assault, L 76, 3, Abhe. Avaskandana n, L 76, 3. Abhe avastita mfn, resisting, with accusative, bhp 76, 3, Abhe. Avastita mfn, acc. Sabhe aviana n, going down, brief 76, 3, Abhe avenue. Yana n. Brief 76, 3. Abhe ave, I, avati, to go down, descend, into water, as in. SSS bathing, 8br. Brief ktyr, futa 3 plural, avayanti, to condescend, brief. Imp f 3 plural, avian, to perceive, ts 76, 3, Abhe ave. Avati, 8br. Br. Sabhe ave, k, avec 8, to look at or upon, brief mbh 2. 2686. 76, 3, Abhe ave. K. Avec. Br. abhevttamfn come near, approached, vs 858. With ss accusative, brief turn towards, ktyr 77, 3, abhe? V. ttamfn. vs VIII 58, ACC. abhevttif repetition, p. j aim. 77, 3, abhe? V. tti. f p. abhevtia industry p turning one cell f towards, accusative, mbh v. 412 8. 77, 3, abhe? V. acc, tie indp. sabheim approaching, as of darkness, ktyr setting, of they. Sun, ib 74, 2, abheim, k. Tie. R, ib. 74, 2. abheisc2. abh76, 1, abheia2. abh 76, 1. Sabhe Yesenia mfn, said of the avins, one who allows himself to be drawn near, f or accepting the sacrificial oblation, vi, 34, 1. 77, 3. Abhe. Ye. Senya mfn. Abhe Hiam industry towards or against Iadhit, Bha. 76, 1. Iadhit, Ba, Abhe Hiam Ind. Abhe Yuka mfn coming up to, accusative, kaps. 74, 2. 14.6. 20111107 similem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF upt text. ABHE Yuka MFN, ACC. ABHE Yuka C2. ABH 77, 3, ABHE Yuka 2. ABH 77, 3. ABHE, I, Yatai V8, 55, 1, ABHE Yatai V, VIII 551, ABHEAAN, only F or the X plan OF ab high I, approaching, either in a friendly or hostile manner, SY. On, V7, 19, 8 and I, 9, 1. Desiring, wishing F or, SY. On, VI, 11 6, 11 and 4, 11, 4. 7 5, 1, ABHE. A. N. ABHEAAC ABH 79, 2, ABHE A. ABH ABHEAA MFN, only F or the X plan OF ab high I, to be desired. SY. On, VI, 119, 8. 7 5, 1, ABHE. A. UMFN. ABHE Ataya Industry P having approached, N Pa N Cat. NC 79, 2, ABHE. Ataya IND PN. ABHEOAM, a kind of cake of grain NC, hal f dressed, slightly scorched, or parched so as to be eaten from the hand, GAPD, QV. 79, 2, ABHEO. NCM. Abheoya, see next, MFN consisting of, or belonging to, or it. F or the above cake or preparation of parched grain, GAPT, QV. 79, 2. Abheo. Yeah, MFN. GAP. P. De QV. 79, 2. Abheoya MFN consisting of, or belonging to, or it F or the above. Cake or preparation of parched grain, GAPT, QV. 79, 2, Abheo. Ya MFN, GAP. P. De. QV. Abhetrnc, C M. 76, 1, Abhetr. NC. Abhem. 76, 1. Abheuc, 1. Ci to bring together in one place, community on, BD to treat, a subject, in connection with, another, IB 78, 1. Abheuc 1. Ci com, B. D, IB. 78, 1. Abheuc, car, imper. 2sg. Car, to rise over, accusative, v8. 25, 21. 78, 1, Abheuc, imper. 2sg. Abheucia M increase, N Ireland BHA. 78, 1, Abheucia M. NIR. Sabhea Kraya M, RI, elevation, in comp with 78, 1, Abhe. Kraya M, RI, comp with 78, 1. Abhe Akrayavat MFN having a great elevation, being higher than ABL, MBH 3, 11,699. 781, Abhe Akrayavat MFN. ABL. Sabhe Ukrita MFN raised allo FT, elevated, brief NC prominent. Verb S raw. 962. Excellent through, instrument, raw. 16, 2. 781. Abhe Ukrita MFN. Brief NC verb. S. Abhe Ukritakara MFN with Upli F TED Proboscis, MBH 3, 15735. 781, Abhe Ukritakara MFN MBH III 15735. 781. Abhe Uchita MFN increased, community on, N Ireland 781, Abhe Uchita MFN come N Ireland 781. Abhe Ucita MFN usual, customary, R 781. Abhe Ucita MFN R 781. Abhe Ud, 1. G, hour. 2 Sg. Ags, 3. Sg. Udagt, to rise over. S or during, accusative, v 8, 93, 4, brief 78, 3, Abhe Ud 1. Hour. 2 Sg. Abhe Ud, 1. H, imp F or hate, to move or push F artha out, 8 br. 147. 20111107 similem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF upt text 783 ABHEUD1 H imp F or hate 8BR 783 ABHEUD 2 Drew, Dravati, to run up to, accusative, T brief 783 ABHEUD 2 Drew, Dravati, ACC SABHEUD, an, anatai, to breathe towards or upon, accusative, brief 782 ABHEUD, anatai, ACC SABHEUD, did to point at anything above with ref errands to MNG 783 ABHEUD did M NG 783 ABHEUD, I, 2SG EI, IMP error 2SG UDIHI pot eat S brief ABHEUDI 2SG ABHEUD K imp F AIK ADA to look towards accusative R 782 ABHEUD K ABHEUD Arcaus P Raya, to raise, one's voice, MBHI S2570, pass. Riate, to be stirred up, be intensi FE'd, SUR 782, ABHEUD. Arcaus. ABHEUD, H to give an example in addition, P782, ABHE. UD. H. P782. SABHEUD, N to lead up, out of water, MNR, MNG. SSG byte RDDH. CF, UDN. To FH out FROM, MNR, 782, ABHE. UD. N. M. N. R. ABHE adhera AN, an example or illustration of a thing by its reverse, L, 782, ABHEUD. Hara. N, L. 782. Abheud eva, so, slati, to set out or go towards, accusative, 8br. 782, Abheud eva, slati, acc. Abheudayam, sunrise or rise of luminaries, during or with reference s to some other occurrence, ktyr, aim. Beginning, commencing, as of. Darkness, nc, r elevation, increase, prosperity, happiness, good result. Mn, 3, 254, rnc, a religio. Abheudayif, n, of an expiatory sacrifice, aim. Cf. Abheudai. 782, Abheuday. If. Hyadaica mfn, frabheudaya, connected with the beginning or rising of anything, mn relating to or granting prosperity, mish. Atarar. Snc, am, nn, ofa rada or off, airing to ancestors on occasions of. SSS rejoicing, vr, g autoroute. G byte RDDH. Abheudayan mfn, rising, raja. 782, Abheudayan mfn. R. Jot. 782. abheudh, 2h, 3 plural, jg hate, to rise together. With, chup. 783, abheudh. 2h. abheudh, h, v ed. To take out, especially one fire in order to add it to another, ts, brief nc, to take or draw out, draw, as water, mbh. ssnc, to take up, ft up, khr, mbh, 12, 12322. To re-obtain, yjn. 2, 119. To elevate, render. abheud ta mfn, taken up, nc drawn, as water, yjn, I, 17. Collected, f or a purpose, mh. 783, abheud. Ta mfn, nc. Y. Jin. I17, m. Ich. 783. abheudamfn, having become visible, as the moon, during anything, ktyr, negative, 1 during the sacri fi so f whom the moon has not become visible, brief ktyr, abheud fn, ofa ceremony, ko brief. 783, abheudd. MFN. Abheud if, ofa ceremony, beginning only af ter the moon has become visible, ko brief khr, 783, Abheud. If. 14.8. 20111107 similem w2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF upt text. Abheud, I, industry P, etaya, to go out in order to meet anyone. Accusative, AV 15, 11, 2, and 12, 2. 7, 8, 3, Abheud, industry P. Etaya, ACC. Sabheagmfn fr of j, pat. On, p. Ivas tra 5 and 8, 3. 3 8. 7 8, 3, Abheagmfn fr of j pat p. Abheagma m rising from a seat to honor anyone, k athas. 7 8, 3. Abheagma m k athas. 7 8, 3. Abheagmana n id. L 7 8, 3, Abheagmana n id L 7 8, 3. Abheud gata mfn risen, as the moon. One who has gone out in order to meet anyone, accusative, mbhi, 3572. Extended, as f-aim, rl lit. 7 8, 3, Abheud gata mfn. Abheud gatarja m n ofak alpa, bood. 7 8, 3, Abheud gata r. K alpaja m n bood. 7 8, 3. Abhe ha mfn concluded, in Efford, N Ireland 79, 2, Abhe. Ha. MFN N Ireland 79, 2. Abhe high f conveying towards, T brief 69, 1, Abhe. F T brief 69, 1. Abhe high C ab high, va. 79, 2, Abhe. Ab high va. 79, 2. Abheud Rita MFN raised, as the voice, said, locative industry. After it had been said by, instrument, K. Athos. 783, Abheud. Rita MFN. Sabhudita, ETF, the state of lying asleep while the sun has risen, MBH 13, 5093. 782, Abhudita. Yet. F. MBH XIII 5093. 782. SS Abheudite IF equal Abheudai, KO brief KHR 782. Abheudite IF equal Abheudai. KO brief KH R 782. Abheud Yata MFN, YAM, raised, Lief Ted up, MBH NC OFF aired. MN 4, 247 SEQ prepared F4, engaged in, ready F4, INF, H Ariv NC. Abheud Yata MFN. Abhe ha reasoning, deduction, inference, conjecture, N Ireland. Mlat M 79, 2, Abhe ha NIR. Abhe Hitavia MFN to be in F-erd, N Ireland 79, 2. Abhe Hitavia MFN N Ireland 79, 2. Abheuj, G to obtain by conquering, G op br. 781. Abheuj G op br. 781. Abheuj, JV, JVATI, to preserve Li Fe, MBHV, 4538. 781. ABHEUJJ V J VATI MBH V4538 781 SABHEUKAAN sprinkling over, wedding, KTYR LY raw 16 57 781 ABHEUK A N K Thai R ABHEUKETA MFN besprinkled, RMH 781 ABHEUK ETA MFN R ABHEUKTA MFN declared or uttered, as a verse, with reference to S. Accusative, brief up 781 SSABHELASA MFN, loss, gleaming, flashing, I. V. 2. 79, 2. ABHELASA MFN. SABHEUN, and to pour upon, scoop towards, brief PBR LY 78, 3. ABHEN. BR. SABHEUN NATA MFN, NOM, raised, elevated, VRBS K. NC. 783, ABHEUN NATA MFN. ABHEUP 1. D. Industry P. Dia, to pick up, as F roots F Romney. Ground, MBH 12, 672. 79, 1, ABHE. 1. D. Industry P. D. 149. 20111107 Similem W2007_English_Chinese_PDF_PDF_UPT text. Ya, MBH XII 672. 79, 1. ABHE up, 1. K to prepare or make preparations, F or a sacred action, C up, 1. K, with reference to, accusative, or in connection with. SSS, accusative, maitre S. KHR, KTYR, 79, 1, ABHE. 1. K. 1. K, ACC. ABHE UPA, DH, UPA DAD, to place upon, TS to cover with. S, instrument, brief, P, 3 plural, UPA DAD HATI, subject 1 plural, DAD MAHI, to place. S upon, the FIR, in addition or together with, brief 78, 3, ABHE UPA DH. UPA DAD. Titanium, Inster, TS. ABHE UPA, GAM to go near to, approach, arrive at, accusative, MBH and C. S to obtain. To assent, agree today. NC, Caus, industry P, game ya, to prevail. S on anyone to assent, day. See also ABHE Upagomita. 78, 3, ABHE. UPA GAM, ACC. ABHE up, H, imp F, upherit, which might also be, upherit FR. ABHE UPA, H, to bring near, OFFER, MBH 15, 11. 79, 1, ABHE. H. Imp F. ABHE up, K to draw towards one cell F, BHP 79, 1, ABHE. K. BHP 79, 1. Abheupa, lack, per f, pass p, lack eta, to perceive, notice, rv. 28, 11. 79, 1, abheupa lack. Per f. Abheupa, mantra, imf, mantraya, to address with a formula, mbh. 8, 4720. 79, 1, abheupa mantra, imf. Abheupa, pad, padiate, to approach in order to help, mbh and c. To ask f or help, r. 3, 14, 7. To finish with, mbh 2, 187. 79, 1. Abheupa. Abheupa, sad cows, industry p, sta, to reach, as a town. 79, 1. Abheupa cows. Abheupa, sev, sevate, to observe religiously, mbh 3, 13432. 79, 1, Abheupa sev, sevate mbh III 13432. 79, 1. Abheupa, s to come near, r. 79, 1, Abheupa s. r. 79, 1. Abheupa, sth to honor, bhp, cows to cause to bring near, r. 4, 38, 28. 79, 1, Abheupa sth. bhp. Abheupa, vi to sit down upon, accusative, mbh v. 3244, g abit rddh. S, VLADHEUPA, VI. To sit down, Raja. 79, 1, ABHEUPA VI. ACC. ABHE up, VT, upvartate, also P, hour. Subject 1. and 3. SG. S, up VTAM, up VTAT, to turn one's cell F or go towards, accusative, TS, brief. 8BR. 79, 1, ABHE. V. T. Vartate, P hour. ABHEUPA, Y to approach, go towards, accusative or dat, MBH 7. S1967, R, with to enter the state OF rest, MRKP 79, 1, ABHE. UPAY. ACC dat. ABHE up, Y to come up to, approach, K athas. 79, 1, ABHE. Y. K athas. 79, 1. ABHE upagama M going near to, approaching, arriving at, L an. Agreement, contract, MN 9, 53. Assenting to, admitting, SH and C, as a. Statement, community on, BD 78, 3, ABHE upagama M L. MN IX 53 S. H and C. ABHE upagama siddhanta M an admitted axiom, Anyad. 7-8, 3. ABHE upagama sid. Dam ny. Yad. 7-8, 3. ABHE upagamata MFN made to consent, obtained by assent or free consent, as a slave F or a fixed term, community on, YJN 783, ABHE. Upagamata MFN 150. Two 201111071 Simalem W2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore UPT text. ABHE Upagantavya MFN to be gone to or set out F or DAT MBH 14 S327 to be assented to or agreed upon P 1 to 2 55, K. To be admitted, community on, BD and on, NYAM 783, ABHE. Upagantavya MFN, DAT. ABHE Upagant MFN, one who assents or admits, community on, CHUP 783, ABHE Upagant MFN, come chapter up 783. ABHE Upgata MFN, come near, approached, Elalit. With Vyasanya, said OFA SAD F8, R 79, 1, ABHE. Gata MFN. Elalit, Vyasan. Ye, R 79, 1. ABHE Upagata MFN, gone near to, approached, arrived at. Agreed. S assented to, admitted, MBH K. NC 783, ABHE Upagata MFN. At MBH K. NC 783. ABHE UPANI, VT to return, be repeated, KO brief 79, 1, ABHE. UPAV. TKO. Brief 79, 1. ABHE Upapana MFN protected, rescued. Asking F for protection or help, image. Agreed to, admitted. Agreeing to. 79, 1, ABHE Upapana. MFN rescued M. Ich to. 79, 1. Admitted. ABHE UPAPTF approaching in order to assist, protection, defense. S, IFC, MN Day. ABHE UPAPTF, IFC. SSABHE UPA, ENTA MFN, AM, allayed, calmed. 79, 1, ABHE. UPA. Day MFN. ABHE UPA Steta MFN come, arrived, K Athos. Attended or accompanied by, instrument, MBH 3, 16132. 79, 1, ABHE UPA Steta MFN. K Athos, Inster. ABHE Upva, H, Upvahara titanium, to bring or set down upon, accusative. SS brief to I hour, as one's arms, BH, VS, X, 25, brief 79, 1, ABHE. VAH. Vahara titanium, ACC. SABHE up VTTAMFN turned or gone towards, accusative, brief returned. R 79, 1, ABHE. V. TTAMFN, ACC. abhem an agreement, promise, engagement, p a means, an expedient, mbh mn 11, 210, and c 79, 1, abhe um p mbh abheupna a complementary gift, an inducement, bhp 79, 2. abhe yana n bhp 79, 2. Abhe upayukta mfn, yuche, employed, used, community on, pat. 79, 1. Abhe upayukta mfn. Abhe upe, I, upati, 3 plural, upaeanti, to go near, approach. Ss arrive at, enter, v 6, 28, 4, brief and c, with apa, to bathe, ktyr mn. 11, 259, yjn, to approach, in copulation, hit. To go to meet anyone. Accusative, bhp, to enter a state or. Abhe upek, k, per f, p, upekitavat, to overlook, allow, mbh. 16, 160. 79, 2, abhe upek. K. Per f, p, upek. Itavat. mbh xvi 160. 79, 2. Abhe upeta mfn, approached, arrived at, accusative, mbhi, 3592, raw. V. 14, with g ham, staying in a house, verbs finished with, in comp. Verbs. Abhe upeta mfn, acc. Abhe upetavia mfn, to be admitted or assented to community on, nyam. 79, 2, come, abhe upetavia mfn ny. Yam. 79, 2. Abhe upetaya industry p having arrived at, accusative. Having entered, n Ireland. Having assented or agreed to. 79, 2, abhe upetaya ind p, acc. 151. (20111107 similem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF upt text. SS Abhi Uppity URF breach OFA contracted service, a title OF. Law treating OF disputes between the master and a servant who has broken his agreement, community on YJN 2, 182 SEQQs 79, 2, Abhi Uppity. U. R. F. Abhe upavas mf, u, n, per f, p, having approached, arrived at. Accusative, rbha. Having admitted, rprt, sae1 abheupe. 79, 2, abhe. Upavas mf, u, n. Abheua, see next, m, a kind of cake of grain and c, hal f dressed. Slightly scorched, or parched so as to be eaten from the hand, gapti. QV. 79, 2, abheu. NC, m. Abhea, see next, m, a kind of cake of grain and c, hal f dressed. Slightly scorched, or parched so as to be eaten from the hand, GAPD QV 79 2 ABHE NC M ABHEAC ABHEUA 79 2 ABHE ABHEU A 79 2 ABHEA CDIC F eating OF ABHEA grains N OFA play VTSYY 79 2 ABHE AKH Dick F ABHEU ETA MFN 5 Vas having dwelt, having passed the night with R3 17 2 79 2 ABHEU ETA MFN Abhuya, see next, MFN consisting of, or belonging to, or it f or. The above cake or preparation of parched grain, GAPD, QV. 79, 2. Abhuo. Ya, MFN. GAP. P. De QV. 79, 2. ABHEA, see next, MFN consisting of, or belonging to, or it. F or the above cake or preparation of parched grain, GAPD, QV. 79, 2. ABHE. Ya, MFN. GAP. P. De QV. 79, 2. SSABHEU AMERAMFN partly burnt, brief 79, 2, ABHEU. AMI. RAMFN. Brief 79, 2. Abhuya, see next, MFN consisting of, or belonging to, or it f or. The above cake or preparation of parched grain, GAPD, QV. 79, 2. Abhuo. Ye, MFN. GAP. P. De QV. 79, 2. Abhya, see next, MFN consisting of, or belonging to, or it f or. The above cake or preparation of parched grain, GAPD, QV. 79, 2. Abhe. Ye, MFN. GAP. P. De QV. 79, 2. Abheut, cram to go up to, ascend, V8, P, Fu to 1, plural. SS, kramiyamas, brief, and kaus, P, kramayati brief. Abheut cram up to. V8. SSABHEUT, crew, subject 1 plural, crow ma, to raise loud acclamations. Towards, accusative, 8br. 78, 1, ABHEUT crew. Subject 1 pl. Abheut, pat, p, patat, per f, popta, to flee or jump or rush up. 2. Accusative, h ariv. K athis, kaus, ut tiety, to cause to flee up to, accusative. S brief 78, 2, Abheut, p, patat. Abheut, sad kaus, v ed hour, stame aka akar, 1k. Abheut kaus. Abheut, saw to be able to resist, with accusative, mbh 6, 2351. 2. Feel competent, venture, with INF, mbh 3, 1326, raw. v. 22. 782. ACC, ABHEUT SAW. ABHEUT, Sarge, pot. UT Sarge, to rattle towards, accusative, TS. 782, ABHEUT Sarge. SABHEUT, sick, industry P, Sisaya, to fill up by pouring, brief to. Sprinkle with, instrument, adbs, KHG. 782, ABHE. 152. 20111107 similem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF text. UT sick, industry P, Sisaya, Inster adbs. BR. KHG. 782. ABHEUT, SME, only P, SME 8, to smile on, accusative, smile, MBH. H. Ariv. 782, ABHEUT SME, P. SME 8, ACC. ABHEUT, SJ to throw, as an arrow, towards, dat, MBH 7, 885 2. Decid. P, Siskayat, to be about to give up, as one's fe, MBH 12, 833. 782, ABHEUTS. J, dat. SABHEUT, T, 3 plural, uterandy, to cross, brief, 1 plural, terma. To cross over towards, penetrate to, accusative, VX, 538. 781, ABHEUT. T 3 PL Sabhe at Croana N loud acclamation, sy. On, 8br. 781, abhe. Ut Crow. Anna N s. Y 8br. 781. Sabhe at Croana mantra M a hymn of applause, with which Indra is addressed, IB 781, abhe at Crow. Anna M, Indra. IB 781. Abhe at Crew AMFN applauded with loud acclamations, 8br. An. Negative. 781, abhe at Crew. MFN 8br. Abhe at Patna N springing or leaping against anyone, Ra. 2, 27. 782, abhe at Patna N Ra. II 27. 782. Abhe utth, sth, imp f, udadi hat, per f, ut tast ho, 2. S rise f or going towards, accusative, av 15, 8, 5, brief nc to rise f ram a c2. S do anyone, accusative, honor, k. Nc, with Typhya karma, id, mbh 8. 634. To rise in rebellion, mrkp. Abhe uthna n rising Ephraim a seat through politeness, pa en cat. Rising, setting out, r rebellion, h ariv. Elevation, gaining a high position, gaining authority, respectability, bhag. Ra. Set of destiny. Gaining eff efficacy, power, MBH 13, 34. Abheathian MFN rising from a seat to do anyone honor, community. S on, KTYR, an, negative. 782, Abheath. Yin MFN. Com, K. Tai. R. Abheathia MFN to be greeted reverentially, i.e. by rising from S1's seat, community on, KTYR 782. Abheathia MFN cum K. Tai. R 782. Abheathia theta MFN risen, RNC risen from the seat to do anyone. Accusative, honor, H Ariv. BHP appeared, visible, raw. I, 5-3, and C risen F or. Doing anything, making oneself ready F or, accusative, N Ireland, INF, MBH 12. 4130 ready, H Ariv. BHP 7. AB Bats F non-discussed, T brief 601, AB. Bots. F. T brief 601. Number 1. Number. And, number as, Fn, per Fp. F earless, con F ident, Vi, 6, 7, 11, 5 and 9, 5 3, 2, Av 3, 14, 3. 6 0, 1. A bibite. H. Number. And, number. Fn. A bibayat MFN, Prince P, ID, V 6, 23, 2. 6 0, 1, A. Bibayat MFN. abgamfn, seedless. Impotent, mn, 9, 79. 601, ab. JMFN, seedless, mnix 79. 601. AB Jaka MFN, unsown, MN, X, 71. 601, AB. Jaka MFN. MN, X 71. 601. Vila MFN, FR billion, to split, T, CF Vila, turbid, dirty. S con F founded, embarrassed, L, M, industry con F usedly, brief 14.5, 1. Bila. MFN. Vilacanda M, a species of bulbous plant, L 14.5, 1. Bila. Kanda M, L 14.5, 1. Abindhana M, having water, AP, F or fuel, submarine fire, raw. 153. 2011111071 Similem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF upt text. 13, 14. 601, Abindhana M, AP, raw. XIII. 14, 601. UbGAMFN, FR, 2, AP and January, born in water. M, the conch. The moon. The tree barring Tanya acutangula. N, OF Danvantari, physician. SOF the gods, produced at the churning OF the ocean. A sun OFVI law. Am, N a lotus. A milliard, cf. UbJMFN, born, in water, V4, 40, 5, and 7, 3416 602 Obj MFN VIV405 VII3416 602 Abjabnd Hava M F Rend Of the Lotus, the Sun 602 Abjab End Hava M Sun 602 Abjabava BHP, Abjabava BHP. Abjabhaga M, the root OFA lotus, L 602, Abjabhaga M. L 602. S Abjabh Day. Abjabh Day. Abjada M eating lotus leaves, a swan, Vrb S 602, ABJ. Day. M Vrb S 602. S Gad, see next, MFN, lotus-eyed, having large FINE eyes. 602, Gad. MFN, eyes. 602. Abjayasta M, the sun, represented as holding a lotus in one hand. L 602, Abjayasta M, L 602. Abjagam, sprung, at the creation, Fram the lotus, which arose. Fram the navel Ofviu, N Of Brahm. 602, Abjagam. Vi. U, Brahm. 602 N. Abjan Ba M, whose navel is a lotus, N Ofviu 602. Abjan. Bham Vin. U 602. Abjanayana MFN, lotus-eyed, having large fine eyes. 602. Abga nayana mfn eyes. 602. S of Ga netra mfn equal d. 602 of Ga netra mfn equal d. S of Gav Hannah M carrying the moon on his forehead, N O F Iva. 602 of Gav Hannah M forehead Iva. 602 N. Of Ga Yoni M, equal, Ga above, N O F Brahm, H cat. 602, Brahm. Of Ga Yoni M, equal, J, N H cat. 602. Abjan F, a multitude of lotus F lowers, G Pu Cardi. 602. Abjan F, G Pu Car. Dit, 602, Abjan Patti M, the sun, K Athas. 602, Abjan Patti M, K Athas. 602. Abjit MFN Kun Q Uring Waters, V 602, Abjit MFN V 602. Oblige Nin plural YJN 3, 30, AB. GA NIN PL Y Jin III 30. Ably GSF plural G autoroute. Ably SF PL G autoroute. Abodha M non-perception. Ignorance, stupidity. MFN ignorant, stupid. Puzz led, perplexed. 602, Abodha M perception. Stupidity, MFN. Abodhagamaya mfn incomprehensible. 602. Abodhagamaya mfn incomprehensible. 602. Abodanya mfn unintelligible. Not to be awakened or aroused. 602. Abodan. Ya mfn unintelligible aroused. 602. 154. (20111107 similem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF text. Brahma industry up to or including Brahman, BHP 14.5.1. Brahma IND BHP 14.5.1. Abramabond Kansas MFN without Brahmabond, QV, p. 6-2, 173. SK 603, Abramabond. Kansas MFN, Brahmaband. QV, p. Abrahmacarya MFN not keeping a vow of continence, unchaste, N Ireland. 602, Abrahmacarya MFN N Ireland 602. Abrahmacaryaka N incontinence, L 602, Abrahmacaryaka N. L 602. S.A. Brahman MFN not a Brahman, brief without devotion, Brahman. V without Brahmins, MN 9, 322. A. N not the Brahman, T brief 602. AMFN BR V. Hamans MN IX 322, A. N T brief 602. A Brahmaya MFN not favorable to Brahmins, MBH, BHP, AM, N. An unbrahminical or sacrilegious act, used as an exclamation, meaning help. A disgraceful deed is perpetrated, pa and cat. K Athas. PRK Itabamhae. SK. 602, a Brahma. SS Abramia N. Violation OF the duty OF Abraman, AVR 603. A BR. HMA. BR Yaen. Hmane. V. R 603. Brahmasabham Industry to Brahman's Court, Ra. 1827. 14.5, 1. Brahmasabham Ind, Ra. XVII 27. 14.5, 1. Abramati F. Want OF Devotion, VV 33, 3, VS 602, Abrama. T. F. VV 333 VS 602. A Brahmavidmfn, not knowing Brahma or the Supreme Spirit. 603. Brahma Spirit. 603, a Brahmavidmfn. SBHMFN torn out or away, brief 2, 1, 2, 1 6. 14.5, 1. B. HMFN brief II 1 2 1 6. 14.5, 1. BR Bruvate, to converse with, H. Ariv. 14.5, 1. BR. A. Bruvat MFN, Prince P, not speaking, silent, YJN 2, 76. 603, a Bruvatem FN. A Buddha MFN, unwise, foolish. Not seen or noticed. KO brief R. 601, a Buddha mfn, f foolish, ko. Br. A Buddha tvan, f foolishness. 601, a Buddha tvan. F foolishness. 601. A Buddhai f want of understanding. Ignorance. Stupidity. Mfn, ignorant, stupid. A Buddhi, industry unintentionally. 601. Understanding, ignorance, stupidity, Mfn, a Buddhai f. A Buddhai mat mfn, unwise, f foolish. 601, a Buddhai. Mfn, f foolish. 601. A Buddhai Pirva, see next, mfn, not preceded by intelligence. 601. A Buddhai P. Intelligence. 601 Rva, mfn. A Buddhai Pirvaka mfn, not preceded by intelligence. Beginning with non-intelligence. Industry ignorantly. 601, a Buddhai P. Intelligence, intelligence, Rvaka mfn, ind ignorantly. 601. A Buddhista mfn, not being in the conscience of community on, mn, 3. 266. 602, a Buddhista mfn, cum mn, III 266. 602. A Bud B RUP. A Bud B. RUP. S.A. Bud Ha Brief 14, a Bud Ha. Brief 14. A butna mfn bottomless, vi, 24, 7 and 8, 77, 5. 60, 2. 155. 20111107 similem w2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF text. A butna mfn, v I247 VIII 775. 60, 2. A but high mfn not to be awakened, v4, 19, 3. 60, 2. A but high mfn, v IV193. 60, 2. But high n, fra but ha, want of discernment, f foolishness, l. 14.5, 1. But high n. A but high amna mfn not being awake, v 60, 2, a but high am. Na. mfn, v 60, 2. Butta m, in dram, a sister's husband, probably a prk it word. 14.5, 1. Butta m, dram. C, AC. Sina, Sia, and NC 131, 2. C. AC. Km n ofa man, Raja. C. Kaparka and Kapaka SS versus 131, 2. Cam nr. Jot. Capar. Ca. Kapaka SS versus 131, 2. Akatanya n unconsciousness. Insensibility, senselessness, want. Of spirituality, that which is destitute of consciousness, matter. 9, 1. Akatanya n unconsciousness, insensibility. Matter. 9, 1. A kakra mfn, having no wheels. Not wanting wheels, i.e. moving by itself, v8, 3, wheels, a kakra mfn. v8, 3. Kakri mfn, changing one thing, accusative, into another, accusative, v6. 24, 5. 127, 3. ACC, Kakri mfn. Kakri C, 1. K. 131, 2. Kakri 1. K. 131, 2. ACAK or VIIMFN, not or no longer within reach of the eyes. Invisible. 8, 3, a CAK. Or VI. IMFN. Invisible. 8, 3. CAKSMFN, learned, U. Community 131, 2. CAK. MFN. U. ACAKSSN, a bad eye, no eye. MFN, blind. 8, 3, a CAK. NI, MFN. SACAKU Kansas MFN, destitute of eyes, brief 14. Blind. 8, 3. A CAK. U. KMFN. Brief 14, blind. 8, 3. ACOC U, VAN, blindness. 8, 3, ACOC. U. VAN, blindness. 8, 3. A kala MF, N, not moving, immovable. M, a mountain, rock. A. S, bolt or pin. The number 7. N O F Iva and OF the FIRSTOF the 9. DEIF persons, called white balas among the Jainas. OFA Devarshi, VP. F the earth. 1 OF the T. A Kala Bhrtm N Ofa Brahman F Ramo Yud, who became 1 Of they. 11 heads OFGA is among the Jainas. 8, 3, Akala Bhr. T. M. Brn. Oadiman Ga. Jainas. 8, 3. A called Hippa M King of Mountains, the H Himalaya. 8, 3, Akal. Hippa M. Leia. 8, 3. A quality H titanium F a meter OFF are lines, OF 16 short syllables. Each, also called GTYRY. 8, 3, Akala DH. F TM. Tai. Re. 8, 3. A Kala KLF the earth. 8, 3, Akala K. L. F earth. 8, 3. A Kalamati M N OF Aim Raputra. 8, 3, Akala Mati M N M. Raputra. 8, 3. A Kalapura N N OFA Town, JN. 8, 3, Akalapura N. A Kulsiptam F N OFA book in the Bavi Yatara per A 8, 3. 156. 20111107 Simalem W2007 _ Sanskrit _ English _ Chinese _ PDF _ text. Akal. Siptam. F. Sa Kala, Re Ha M Chia Fof Mountains. 8, 3, Akala? Re. Mountains. 8, 3 Ha M. A Kala Tvim, the K Okala or I Indian cuckoo. 8, 3, Akala Tvi. M K Okala cuckoo. 8, 3. Man C C IB 132, 1. C. Ma N C IB 132, 1. M-I-D-L, the water in which rice has been boiled. SKTYR YJN 3, 322. Mentioned as drunk by J. Anesthetics, PRK it. Imma, J.N. 131, 2. C. Ma M-I-D-L. K. Thai. R. Maka MFN, one who sips water, p. 7 to 3, 34, SCH 131, 2. C. Maka MFN, p. Kamina N, sipping water F Ram the palm O F the hand, BF or religious ceremonies, BF or meals, and C, F or purification, P and C it is not the custom to spit the water out again. The ceremony is OF 10F followed by touching the body in various parts. Asterisk at 0, 94 equal. Manika M equal L 131, 2. Kaminika N, a vessel F or Kamina, H car. 131, 2. Kaminika N. Kamina H car. 131, 2. S. Kamenya M. A vessel used F or kamena, vg. M. N. Water. SS used F or kamena, vg. Ko. MBH NC 131, 2. Cayman. UM. Kamena. VG. N. Kamena. VG. Kamanyaka N. Water used F or kamena, AGP. HCAT. 131, 2. Cayman. Yaka N. Kamena AGP. Kamaya Industry P. Having sipped water, MN RBHP 131, 2. Kamaya IND P. My MFN, IMPERs, to be sipped, P. 3 to 1, 12 6. M, N equal. D above, BHA. 6, 65. 131, 2. C. My MFN. ACAAMFN, not OFA hot temper, gentle, tractable. FA. Tractable cow. 8, 3, a CA. MFN, tractable. F, cow. 8, 3. A Chondra MFN, moonless. 8, 3, a Chondra MFN moonless. 8, 3. Can dram industry as long as there is a moon. 131, 2. Can dram IND, moon. 131, 2. Chondrotricham industry as long as there are moon and stars, K. Athos. 131, 2. Chondra T. Racam IND K. Athos. 131, 2. DNC C. Cam. 132, 1. C. DNC. Cam. 132, 1. SS to MFN, one who has sipped water, VG. Gigabyte RDDH. MN. YJN 131, 2. C. N to MFN. VG. DF, sipping, water, F or puri F ying the mouth, blur. 131, 2. C. NTF, B. LAR. 131, 2. Dodaka MFN, one who has sipped water, and Puri F eat his month. Gigabyte RDDH. 131, 2. C. Dodaka MFN, Gigabyte. R. DDH. 131, 2. A cupola MFN, not oscillating, not wavering, not F equal. Unmovable, steady. 8, 3, a cupola MFN, F equal. Steady. 8, 3. A palya N, F rhythm F ram unsteadiness. 8, 3, AC. Palya N. Unsteadiness. 8, 3. 157. (20111107 similem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF upt text. Kaparka MF, N, FR Kapar CA, CF for example, VX, 17, 6. CAPAR. CAMF, N. CRAN C, car. 132, 1. C. RANC. Car. 132, 1. CRM, IFC, F, YJN, I, 87, and C, Conduct, Manner OF. Action, Behavior, Good Conduct, MN, MBH, and C, Custom. Practice, Usage, Traditional or immemorial usage, as the F foundation of law, IB. An established rule of conduct, Ordina. A or A-V. A, V. C Durkara. 131, 3. Der. Kara. 131, 3. Crabetta M, breaking the rules of traditional usage, p. 8. 1, 60, sch 131, 3. C. Raw beta M, p. Krabitra AMFN, equal Bitrikra, R, 3, 37, 5, F Allen F Rom. Established usage. 131, 3. C. R A Bitra. MFN. Krakakran ISM, plural, N, OFAVAI EVA section. 131, 3. C. RA Kakranai. M. PL, VAIN. EVA section. 131, 3. Krakandrike F. N. OF weak on the religious customs of they. SDRAs. 131, 3. C. RA Kandrike. F. Eskradar AM, Looking Glass of Religious Customs, N. of Week. 131, 3. C. R. DAR. M. Week 131, 3 N. Kradipa M. Lamp of Religious Customs, N. OFA Work. 131, 3. C. RAD. Poem, work. 131, 3n. HNAMFN, deprived OF established ordinances, outcast, MN. 3, 165. 131, 3. C. RAH. NAMFN, MN. III 165. 131, 3. A karma MFN, not last, not least. Set OF the merits, VV, 58. 5, 8, 3, A karma MFN, least merits, V, V 585. 8, 3. Krame Ka M, Ray OF religious customs, N, OF week 131, 3. C. Ra. Ka M, week 131, 3n. Kara an, approaching, arrival, as of the dawn, vi, 483. Undertaking, practicing, performing, kd. Sh, conduct, behavior. Plus. 4. Kara. N, vi 483. CRGAN, N, OF the FIRST the 12 sacred books, AGA, OF. The Jainas. 131, 3. C. R. GAN. Karya MFN, to be done or performed, pa and cat. RG 131, 3. Kara. Ya MFN, pankat. R. G 131, 3. Karya NOMP, subject, kara YT, to move or extend towards. K plus 97 and yet, TSI. 132, 1. Kara. Yeah. NOM. Circa M. Sun of Religious Customs, N. OFA Work. 131, 3. C. R. Rka M. Work. 131, 3 N. Kratantra N 10F. The FR classes OFT Antras. Bood. 131, 3. C. T Antras are A Tantra N. Kravarjata MFN. Out OF Rule, Irregular. Outcast. 131, 3. C. Ravarjata MFN. Irregular, Outcast. 131, 3. Cravat MFN. Well conducted, virtuous, MN 12, 12-6, R. 131, 3. C. Ravat MFN. MN XII 126 R. 131, 3. Kravedf. Alter of Religious Customs, N. Of Rivarta, L. 158. 20111107 Similem W2007 _Sanskrit _English _Chinese _PDF _upt text. 131, 3. C. RAVED. F. Kravirata MFN. Contrary to custom. 131, 3. C. Custom. 131, 3 Ravirata MFN. Kravyapata MFN. Deviating from established custom, YJN 2. 5 131, 3. C. Ra Vyapata MFN, Y. Jin. II 5. 131, 3. Eskrika N. Habit of Li Fe, Regimen, Diet, Suar 131, 3. C. Rika N. Regimen Su. R 131, 3. Krin MFN F Alla Wing Established Practice, L 131, 3. C. Rin. MFN L 131, 3. Karita MFN passed or wandered through, Friq yented by, MBH 3. 265 1, RBHP and C observed, exercised, practiced, MBHI, 7259, and C, in. GR, enjoined, FIXed by rule, RPRT P. 1-4, 5-1, community, M, N. Approaching, arrival, PRG. Conduct, B. Karita TVAN Custom, Usage, PRG. 131, 3. Karita TVA. N, P. RG. 131, 3. Karatavya MFN equal Karaya, QVMBH 3, 15120. IMPERs. S to be acted in a customary manner, AK. 304, 8. 131, 3. Karatavya. MFN equal. Kara. YQ V. Akarmaka MFN having no skin, TS 8, 3, Akarmaka. MFN TS 8, 3. Scrollsa M.N. OF the FIRST Part OF the Parasurma Prak A. 131, 3. C. Parasursa M.N. Ma Prak A. 131, 3. A. Crew MFN Not Pretty, P. 8, 3, AC. Russia MFN. P. Crya 132, 1. C. Ria 132, 1. Crya M. Knowing or teaching the Kra or rules, a spiritual guide or teacher, especially one who invests the student with the sacrificial thread, and instructs him in the Vedas, in the law of sacrifice and religious mysteries. Mn. 2. 140, 171. Karya MFN to be approached, P. 3 to 1, 100, community equal. Karya, QVP. 6 to 1, 147, SCH 131, 3. Karya MFN. P. Cryopog NAMFN being advantageous or agreeable to a teacher. G. K. Subhandai, QV. 131, 3. C. Riapog. NAMFN. G. K. Subhan. De QV. 131, 3. S. Cryodia MFN, CFP 5 to 3, 6, 7, somewhat inferior to an Crya, a title applied by commentators to scholars or disputants whose statements contain only a part of the truth and are not entirely correct. The term is opposed to Crya and Sid. Cryadeva MFN worshipping one's teacher like a deity, T up. 131, 3. C. Ria Deva MFN T up. 131, 3. S. Kriya JYF, a teacher's WIFE, brief 11. 131, 3. C. Ria. J. Y. F. Brief 11. 131, 3. Kryaka NC C IB 132 1 C Ryaka NC IB 132 1 Kryaka N, P 4-2, 104, Community, the OFFIs or Pro-FS and OFA. Teacher, Pa and Cat. Ra. NC 131, 3. C. Ryaka N. Kryakara AN, acting as teacher, P. 1-3, 36. 131, 3. C. Ryakara. N. P. S. Kryami Ramfn, Venerable, Honorable, CFG. Matalikdi. 131, 3. C. Riami. Ramfn, CFG Matalik. Dit. 131, 3, 159. (20111107 Similem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF upt text CRYNF with dental N VRTT on P 4-1 49 the WIFE OF and Kriya MCAR 40 15 with cerebral 132, 1. C. Re. N. F. Kryasava MNOF and Eka Sakri FIs. 131, 3. C. Ekryasava MN. Ha Sakri FIs. 131, 3. Cryatf, the OFFIs or ProFS and OFA teacher, MBHI, 5092. VRBS 131, 3. C. RIA T. F. MBHI. 5092 VRB. S. 131, 3. Cryatvan ID, YJN I, 275. 131, 3. C. RIA TVAN. ID, Y. Jin. I275. 131, 3. S. Kryavakasa N. The word OF the Holy Teacher, Brief 11. 131, 3. C. RIA Vakasa N. Brief 11. 131, 3. S. Kryavat, Krya, MFN, one who has a teacher, Brief 14. V. Edentas. 131, 3. C. Riavat, C. Ria. Brief XIVVED. MFN. Days. 131, 3. CRY, 1. K, P, Curvat, to make, 1 cell F, Tumnam, A. Teacher, P. 1 to 3, 36, Community 132, 1. C. Re. 1. K. P, Curvat. TM. Nam, P. Cryopsina n, waiting upon or serving a spiritual preceptor. 131, 3. C. Ryop. Preceptor. 131, 3. Sana n. A Kachara MFN, destitute OFFR, having less than FR. Not cunning, not dexterous. 8, 3, A Kachara MFN, FR. Dexterous. 8, 3. Kacharam Industry, p. 8-1, 1-5, Community, till the fourth generation. Matra s. 131, 2. Kacharam ind. Kachara n, fr. A Kachara, p. 5-1, 121, clumsiness, stupidity. L. 131, 2. Kachara n. KM, 1 CI, G Kurdai, QV, Collection, Plenty, N Ireland. 131, 2. KM, 1 CI, G, Car. De QV. Skiyaka MFN equal AK underscore Ku Allah, G Kurdai, QV. 131, 2. Kayaka. MFN equal AK Ku Allah, G, Kar. De QV. Egg, BR to invite to come near, PBR 9, 1, egg. BR. PBR 9, 1. Egg, car to attain, go towards, VNC 9, 1, egg. VNC 9, 1. Egg, Dan to run towards, V3, 5, 3, 4. 9, 1, egg. Danv, VIII 534. 9, 1. Egg, drew to run near, V3, 14, 3. 9, 1, egg. Druo, VIII 143. 9, 1. Egg, gam, see next, to attain, go towards, VNC 9, 1. Egg. Gam, VNC 9, 1. Egg, I, see next, to attain, go towards, VNC 9, 1, egg. I, VNC 9, 1. Egg, knack to go towards, approach, V6, 22, 5. 9, 1. Egg. Knack. VI 225. 9, 1. S egg, NA to come near, V9, 1, egg. NA. V9, 1. Egg, N to lead towards or to V9, 1, egg. N. V9, 1. Egg, new to call out to cheer, V9, 1, egg. No, V9, 1. S egg, pat brief. Egg. BR. Egg, S to F low near, V9, 92, 2. 9, 1, egg. S. VIX 922. 9, 1. 160. Two 0111107 similem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF upt text. Egg, Siand Kaus to F low near, hour, ASI Yadat, V9, 81, 2. I entons. To cost to F low near, part nam SGM, Sani Yadat, V9, 110, 4. 9, 1, egg. Hour. egg, vac to invite, v9, 1, egg. Vac, v. 9, 1. Egg, vad to salute, vnc 9, 1, egg. Vad. vnc 9, 1. Egg, vanc pass. Vacillate, to extend itself towards, to go. Towards, vi, 142, 4. 9, 1, egg. Vank. Egg, vt, opt1sg, vovtia, to cause to come near, v. I, 186, 10. 9, 1, egg. v. t, opt. 1, sg. Egg, y, see next, to approach, vts 9, 1, egg. Y. V. Aka, y to approach, vts 9, 1, aka y. V. Aka bala m, a bear, blur. Cf bala. 9, 1, aka. Bala m, b. Lar. Chta m, garment, clothes, mn 7, 12 6, r pa and cat. 132, 1. CCH. Ta m, mn, vii 126 r. Chtaka mfn, concealing, hiding, sy. On, v. Protecting. Defending, vis. 132, 1. CCH. Dhaka mfn, s. Y. Chtaka tvan, hiding, v edentaz. 132, 1. CCH. Dhaka. Tvan, v ed. Days. 132, 1. Eschtana n covering, concealing, hiding, ktyr cloth. Clothes, mantle, cloak, mn mbh and c a cover f or a bed, r7. 37:11. The wooden f-frame ofa ru f, l 132, 1. cch. Dana n. K. Thai. R.P. Chtanavastra n the lower garment, pa n cat. 132, 1. cch. Danavastra n pankat. 132, 1. Jdayat mbh 4, 2183, industry p having covered, having. Clothed nc covering, clothing nc 132, 2. cch. Dayatv. mbh iv. 2183, ind pnc nc 132, 2. Eschtn mfn ifc covering, concealing, ak. 132, 1. cch. Din mfn ifc. ak. 132, 1. Jdita mfn covered, mbh r and c clothed, mbh 3, 1002. 132, 1. cch. Dita mfn mbh. Cadvidna, cad, n an arrangement made f or df ins. Means of covering, vx, 85, 4. 132, 1. Cadvid. na, cad. n, v x 854. 132, 1. H dia, an 132, 2, a cch. Dya, 132, 2. Kana MFN, clothed, MBH 3, 2632. 132, 1. Kana MFN, MBH III 2632. 132, 1. Akvika M, the inviter, title of a particular priest or Itvah, 1 of the 16 required to per form, the great sacrifices with the Soma juice. 9, 1, egg. V. Kansas M. Itvah. Soma juice. 9, 1. Akvkaya MFN, referring to the Akva. Containing the word Akvka, p. 5 to 2, 5 9, sch, m, n, the state or work of the Akvka, p. 5 to 1, 13 5, sch, 9, 1, egg. V. K. Akya. MFN. V. Aka. V. Kansas P. Akya MFN, without shadow, casting no shadow, VX, 27, 14. S brief 14. 9, 1, ACCH. UMFN, VX 2714. Brief 14. 9, 1. 161. (20111107 similem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF upt text. Kita M. Cutting OFF, excision, L. 132, 2. Kita M. L. 132, 2. Kidna n id, l exclusion, l, fn of the passage. SSN, T brief, 3, 7, 4, 9, app _mid high am, -10, errata _atom, in which the word sket occurs, pr, by, sy called Chetana mantra. 132, 2. Kidna n ll. F. Akadika mfn not effit or needing to be cut, p. 6 to 2, 155, sch. 9, 2, Akadika mfn p. Akadiyam fn improper or impossible to be cut, indivisible. 9, 2. Akadiyam fn indivisible. 9, 2. Akada mfn approached, attained, vs 9, 1, Akada mfn. vs 9, 1. Ket nc seeked. 132, 2. Ket nc. Ked. 132, 2. Ket tm, one who cuts off, tsi, t brief 3. 132, 2. Ket. T. M. ts, it brief 3. 132, 2. Esakataya mfn to be approached, pr 9, 1. Akataya mfn? p. r 9, 1. Kid, chid, Kennedy, IMPV. 2 SG. Kindi, AV, FUDA. 1 SG. Ketsimi, MBH. To tear or cut OFF, cut or break into pieces, AV. SSSS brief NC to take out OF brief KTYR day. To cut OFF, exclude or remove. FROM, ABL, MBH 3, 14710, Co. A Kadra MFN F-RE F-ROM CLE FTS or F-LAWS, unbroken, uninterrupted. Uninjured. N, unbroken or uninjured condition, an action F-RE F-ROM. DFECT or F-LAW. EA, industry uninterruptedly, without break F-ROM FIRST2. Last. 9, 1, Akidra M. Akidra KAN OFA Chapter OF the Theater Yubrama A. 9, 2, Akidra K. N. Akidrodn F, a cow, having a F altless udder, VX. 133, 7. 9, 2, Akidrodn. F. Akidrodi MFN a FF ording per FECT protection, VI, 14.5, 3. 9, 2. Akidrodi MFN, VI 1453. 9, 2. Kaidya industry P cutting OFFNC interrupting, for example tail. Kadam, K Athas. Setting aside. In spite OF, accusative, notwithstanding, R. 2, 24, 33, 57, 20. 132, 2. Kaidya IND PNC. For example. Kath. M, aside K Athas, ACC. A Kaidamna MFN uncut, uncurtailed, AV not F fragile, A. Needle, V2, 32, 4. 9, 2, Akaidam. Na MFN. AV, VII 324. 9, 2. Kina MFN cut OFFNC removed, destroyed, as darkness, MBH. 13, 7362. 132, 2. Kina MFN NC, MBH. XIII 7362. 132, 2. Akina mfn, uncut, uncurtailed, uninjured, undivided, inseparable. 9, 2, Akina mfn, uninjured, inseparable. 9, 2. Akina paramfn, having uninjured leaves, AE9, 2, A. Kina par. AV9, 2 mfn. Akinapatra, Akina, mf, n, said of goddesses, of a bird. Of an altar shaped like a bird, having the wings uncurtailed, uninjured, vi. 22, 11, vs. having uninjured leaves, vs. 9, 2, Akinapatra. Akina, mf, n. Ko, Cho, Kyati, IMPV. 3 SG. Kyat, 3. Plural. S, Ccheandu, to skin, Flay, vs. brief 8 br. 132, 2. Ko. Cho. Kyati, IMPV. 3 SG. Akota mfn, having clear water. Fn, ofa river, m, n. 162. 20111107 Similem W2007 _ Sanskrit _ English _ Chinese _ PDF _ text. N, ofa lake in the Himlif formed by the river Akkad. 9, 1. Water, Akota mfn, f. Kodana n, hunting, the chase, l, vlk. Percent. 132, 2. Kodana n, l, vl. K. Q, v. ACOC TF Invitation V9 1 ACOC TF V9 1 Coeda MFN pulled, torn, JN. KD 132, 2. Co. Eda. MFN JN. CCHD, Chapter D, CCHT, IMPV. 3 Plural, CCHN Dantu, to pour. S upon, FL, VS 11, 65, TS Brief, CF and CHA. 132, 2. CCH. D. Chapter. D. CCH. AT, IMPV. 3 PL. QKM, equal KIKA, M, the plant Morinda tinctoria, L. 132, 2. QKM, equal, K. IKAM, Morinda tinctoria L. 132, 2. H up to F N O F 10 F the 16 V ID dev SOF the J anas 9 2 a chopped F a crit or a car F discus wheel, BHP 9, 2, egg. Rick. Egg. R. F. BHP 9, 2. Curita MFN, ch, covered, clothed with, instrument, k athas. Am, n, making a noise with the fingernails by rubbing them on one another, l. A horse laugh, l. 132, 2. Curita MFN. Kuritaka n, a scratch with a fingernail, l. A horse laugh, l. 132, 2. Kuritaka n, a fingernail l. l. 132, 2. according to brief end, N Ireland FR 2. NA plus 2, aka, where there is no pain. BR, according N Ireland FR 2. NA plus 2, aka. According to one's own wish, MN 8, 17-6, and Alabama XXIII, 15, RV. Number. Against the wish OF, 709-8 and 855-7. T, ABL Industry according to the wish. OF, in Comp, MBH 8, 3542. ACEAMFN EFF ortless, motionless. 9, 1, ACE. MFN motionless. 9, 1. ACEATF loss OF motion FROM F fainting and C 9, 1, ACE. AT F and C 9, 1. SCEE the MFN undertaken, done, day 132, 1. CE EDA MFN day 132, 1. SCE Vara M.N. OFA temple built by CA, Raja. 131, 2. CE. CA Vara M.N.R. Jot. 131, 2. SCE Vara CK 132, 1. CE Vara CA 132, 1. Asetna MFN thoughtless, in F actuated, V7, 4, 7. 9, 1. Aset. Na MFN, VVII 47. 9, 1. Acetna MFN without consciousness, inanimate. Unconscious. Insensible, senseless, F fainting, and C9, 1, Acetna MFN. Inanimate and C9, 1. Acetus mfn, imprudent, v. unconscious, insensible. 9. 1. Acetus mfn, v. insensible. 9. 1. Sikis f, fr decid, intention of telling or expressing. N Ireland 7, 3, p. 2-4, 21. 129, 2. Siki. S. F. Sikis C, KHY. 132, 1. Siki. S. Ki. 132, 1. AC Kitvas N, U, ed, not knowing, ignorant of, vi, 164, 6. 8, 3, AC Kitvas NU. OF. Vi 1646. 8, 3. 163. 20111107 similem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF upt text. Asint F. Thoughtlessness. 8, 3. Asint F. Thoughtlessness. 8, 3. Asintita mfn, not thought of, unexpected, disregarded. 9, 1. Asintita mfn, disregarded. 9, 1. Acintya mfn, inconceivable, surpassing thought, matra s. Nc mn. Sof iva. 9, 1, Acintya mfn. Iva. 9, 1. Matra s. Nc mn. Acintya Karman mfn, per f forming inconceivable actions. 9, 1. Actions. 9, 1, Asintia Carmen MFN. A Cynthia Arpa MFN, having an inconceivable FORM. 9, 1, A. Cynthia R. FORM. 9, 1 Pa MFN. A Sira MFN, not OF long duration, brief instantaneous, recent. M, T, EA, industry not long, not F or long. Not long ago. Soon, speedily. S, F, the mother OF the J Ana Saint Enti. 9, 1, A. Sira MFN, brief recent, T. A, in. A Byte F, lightning. 9, 1, A Sir. BH. F, lightning. 9, 1. SA0 BHSF, lightning, K. 9, 1, Asira BH. SF. K. 9, 1. A Siradiody, see next, F lightning. 9, 1, Asiradiody. F lightning. 9, 1. A Sira Mta MFN, recently deceased. 9, 1, Asira M. Ta MFN. Deceased. 9, 1. SA Sir UM, see next, lightning. 9, 1, A Sir. UM. Lightning. 9, 1. A Sira Prabite F, lightning. 9, 1, Asira Prabite. F, lightning. 9, 1. A Sira Pras TF, having recently brought forth, a cow that has recently calved. 9, 1, Asira Pras. T. F. Acerosis F, see next, lightning. 9. 1. Acerosis F. CRAMFN, Anam per F, Pas P, practiced, as Dharma, MBH. 13, 6454, 14, 1473. Devoured, eaten into, BHP 7, 13, 15. 132, 1. C. R. MFN. CRAC, car. 132, 1. C. R. Car. 132, 1. ACIUMFN, moving, VS 8, 3, ACI. UMFN, VS 8, 3. ACIU C2. ACITA. 9, 1, ACI. U2. ACITA. 9, 1. ACITMFN, without understanding, v. irreligious, bad, v. They, and bed suggests to take ACIT as AF, not knowledge, SY, sometimes. Explains by CI, neglecting the Agnikayana, irreligious. ACITF. Not spirit, matter, Sarvad. 8, 3, ACITM. CETA MFN, collected, AV4, 7, 5. Accumulated, heaped, HARIV. 12085. Filed, loaded with, instrument or in comp, C of CETA, covered. Overspread, larded with, MBH and C inlaid, set, C art CETA. As or am. MN, IFC, F, P 4 to 1, 22, A. Sit dag OFP 6 to 2, 14 6 132, 1. CIT DPG Siddhika MF, N, holding or being equal to Ansita, or Cartload, P. 5 to 1, 5 3. Also IFC with numerals, for example DVE Siddhika, 5 4. 132, 1. Siddhika MF, N. Sita, P. 164. (20111107 similem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF upt text. Sit NAMF, NID, IB 132, 1. CIT NAMF, NID, IB 132, 1. A citra MFN, not variegated, undistinguishable. N. Undistinguishableness, darkness, V4, 5 1, 3, and 6, 49, 11. 8, 3, a citra. MFN, undistinguishable, N, V, IV 513 VI. 4911. 8, 3. A cita MFN, unnoticed, unexpected. Not an object of thought. Inconceivable, V, destitute of intellect or sense. 8, 3, a cita. MFN, thought unexpected, sense. 8, 3. V. A citamanas, A cita, MN, OF2 is, Matra S. KH 8, 3. A citamanas, A cita, M. N. Matra S. A citapjas, see next, MN, OF2 is, Matra S. KH 8, 3. A cita P. Jas, MN. Matra S. A city F want of sense, in F atuatian, V. AV, F figuratively said. OF, an in F actuated man, V4, 2, 11, VS 8, 3, a city F. V. A codas MFN, F-re F-rom compulsion or external stimulus, spontaneous. V. 9, 79, 1. 9, 1, AMFN, V. 9. 791. 9, 1. A codate MFN, CUD, not driving or impelling, VV, 44, 2. 9, 1. A codate MFN. Kapaka MFN, FR ka underscore Upaka, G Mayravia Sakti, QV. Moving towards and upwards, F fluctuating, KH, CF Kaparka. 132, 1. Kapaka. MFN. CAAN, suction, sucking out, also said OF. The application OF. S cupping glasses to the skin, SUR 132, 1. C. A. N. SU. R 132, 1. SSCIA Industry P, FRC, bending, the knee, brief VG. 132, 2. SCIA P, FRC, brief, VG. 132, 2. CYV ed. Industry P ID, VX, 156. 132, 2. Sci. V ed. Industry P ID, VX 156. 132, 2. CY Doha N, milking while kneeling, N, OF Aceman, TBR. And. Brief. 132, 2. Psi. N. F and 1, 994. Cu Dante, VL. Yeah. 132, 2. One and 1, 994. Cu Dant. Yavi L. Yeah. 132, 2. Aciata or Aciata MFN, not F Allen. FIRM, solid. Imperishable. Permanent. Not leaking or dripping. MN OF6U OFKA OFA. S physician, the plant Morinda tinctoria. N OFAGIFT to Agni, brief 9, 2. Aciata MFN, F Allen. Aciata MFN, shaking FIRM objects, said OF the Thunderer Indra. V, said OF a drum, AV9, 2, Indra, Aciata. Ciat MFN, V, AV9, 2. Aciata Danta, see next, MN OF the ancestor of a warrior tribe. Called Ciatadanti or Ciatanti, though possibly these refer to two distinct tribes. 9, 2, Aciata Danta, MN. Ciatadanti? Ciatanti. One and 132, 2. Ciatadanti. Ye. Ciatanti V. L. Ye below. 132, 2. Asiat Graja M, Viu's elder brother, Balarma. Indra. 9, 2. Asiat Graja M, Viu, Balar. Ma Indra. 9, 2. 165. (20111107 Similem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF upt text. Asia ta gam plural a class ofj ana deities. 9, 2, Asia ta gam plural j ana deities. 9, 2. Asia ta Jalakin M, Ofa commentator Of the Amarake Osha. 9, 2. Amarake Osha. 9, 2, Asia ta Jalakin M. Asia ta Kayat M, having solid ground, N, Of Soma, vs. 9, 2. Asia ta K. M, Soma N, vs. 9, 2. Asia ta Manas, Asia ta, Mn, Of 2 Maharshis, Tr. 9, 2. Asia ta Manas, Asia ta, Maharshism. N. T. R. 9, 2. Asia ta Mrtim N, Ofviu 9, 2, Asia ta M. Virtm. N. U 9, 2. Asiatan ta Mn, Of the ancestor of a warrior tribe called Siatadanti or Siatanti, though possibly these refer to two distinct tribes. 9, 2, Asiatan ta Mn. Siatadanti. Siatanti. Ciatantism plural, N OFA warrior tribe, Ca ta danta, G. Many die, QV. 132, 2. Ciatantism PL, Acia ta. Danta, N, GD. Many. De QV. Ciatantia M, a prince of the above tribe, IB 132, 2. Ciatant. UM, IB 132, 2. Asia Topjas, see next, MNOF2 Maharshis, TR 9, 2. Asia Topi. Maharshishjas, MNT. R 9, 2. Asia ta Russia F. Inveterate hatred. 9, 2. Asia ta Russia. F. Hatred. 9, 2. Asia Tosthala N OFA place in the PA and JB. MBH 9, 2, Asia ta. Stala N. Asia ta Visa M, the sacred FIG tree, Ficus religiosa. Asia Vesa. ID, T9, 2, Asia ta V. SAM FIG Ficus religiosa Asiat. Vesa ID. T9, 2. Sciatica MF, N relating to Asia ta, G Kaidai, QV. 132, 2. Asia ta. Sciatica MF, N, G K. Y. De QV. Asiatopad high M equal Asia ta Jalakan, QV 9, 2, Asiatopadhi. Yeah. M equal Asia ta Jalakan QV 9, 2. Add MFN IFC eating, as Matsid, eating Fish. 17, 3, add. MFN IFC. Ada, see next, MFN GAF Li IFC, eating. 17, 3, Ada. MFN IFC eating. 17:3. De MFN IFC taking, receiving, CF data. 13:6:3. Day. MFN IFC CFD. Y. Day. To C, 1. D. 13:6:2. Day. 1. D. 13:6:2. Adapta MFN, dam, or dabite, not deceived or tampered with. Unimpaired, unbroken, pure, V181, Adapta MFN. Adapted Hiti, Adapta, MFN, whose works are unimpaired, v6. 513. 181, Adapted Hiti, Adapta, MFN, v6. 513. 181. Adapt su MFN, having a purely FE, AVV, 1, 1. 181, Adapt. 1. 181 su MFN, AVV 1. Adaptive rata primati, Adapta, MFN, OF unbroken observances and superior mind, or OF superior mind FROM having unbroken observances, V2. 9, 1. 181, Adaptive rata primati, Adapta. Observances, 1. 181. Adapt high M, having unimpaired vigor, or leaving uninjured the man who sacrifices, vs 181, Adapt. Sacrifices, vs 181 Ya M. Adab ha mfn, not injuring, benevolent, VV, 86, 5. 181. 166. 20111107 similem W2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore upt text. Adab ha mfn, v, v865. 181. Adabitra mfn, not scanty, plenty fol, v8, 47, 6. Strong. 181, Adabitra mfn, v, VIII 476 strong. 181. Adbya, 3, 4, mfn fre from deceit, trusty. Not to be led. With, vmn ofa libation, graha, in the jayatai omasakri fis. 182. Ad. Bya, 3, 4, mfn trusty jayatai. Graha, vmn. Omasakri fis. 182. Ad mfn, belonging to the second class OF roots called ad, NC. Cf. p. 2-4, 72. 17, 3, ad. DMFN ad NC, cf. .emfn procuring, v. 8, 46, 8, obtaining, recovering, v. I. 127, 6, 2, 24, 13. 13, 6, 3. .emfn, v. VIII 468. v. I 1276. .ec, IB 13.6, 2. .eib 13.6, 2. Dika mfn, belonging to the G, ad diof the dup ha, or to. The second class OF roots OF which the FIRST is add. 13.6, 3. D. DHG. Add. Didika MFN. Tup. Ha add. 13.6, 3. Adadri ANCA, C, AK, FR, ADAS plus ANC, inclining or going to. That, L181, Adadri ANCA, C, AK, FR, ADAS plus ANC. L181. A Dagda MFN not burnt. 181, a Dagda MFN burnt. 181. Number V. X, 71, 7. 13.6, 2. Dakna MFN. Estahana N, a place where anything is burned, AV 12, 5, 48, VG. SKO. 13.6, 2. Tahana N, AV XII 548. VG. Adataya having done that. 181, Adap. Taya that. 181. Aid Huka MFN not consuming by fire, Matra S. 182, AD. Huka MFN Matra S. 182. Aid high MFN incombustible. 182, AD. HYAMFN. Incombustible. 182. A Deva MFN not referring to or connected with the gods or with their action, not predetermined by them or by F8. 183, a Deva MFN. F8. 183. Adaka mfn chia f li ifc, eating. 17, 3, Adaka mfn ifc. Eating. 17, 3. Akavat n Ofa Fabulous Palace on Meru. Also Ofa City. 11, 3, A. Akavat. Meru n City. 11, 3. Adoc amfn, not dexterous, unskillful, awkward. 17, 3, Adoc. Mfn, unskillful, awkward. 17, 3. Adoc iamfn, not dexterous, not handy, not right, left. Inexperienced, simple-minded, not giving or bringing in adoc I or present to. The priest, vx, 6-1, 10, and c 17, 3, adoc. Mfn, li t doc. V. X. Adoc iatvan, awkwardness. Not bringing in adoc I 18, 1. Adoc. Doca tvan, awkwardness. Sadak iamfn, not entitled to adoc I, brief 18, 1, Adak. 167. 20111107 Similem W2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore upt text. UMFN doc. Brief 18, 1. Adak iamfn, not fit to be used as a doc I, TS 18, 1, Adak. DocUMFN. TS 18, 1. Adkin incivility. 182 AD. K. UN incivility. 182. $mfn leaf less, as, m the plant Eugenia, or Barringtonia. Acutangula, f cicatrine aloe, per f oleata or I indica. 181, Adala. MFN, M Eugenia, Barringtonia, Acutangula. F. Aidman MFN, not liberal, miserly, V182, AD. MFN, V182. Sambara M, a kind of drum, brief 14, mbhr, a great noise. Srg, noisy behavior, speaking loud or much, bombast, k athas. Shnc, the roaring of elephants, kd. The sounding of a trumpet as a sign of. Attack, lifc, immensity, sublimity. Ambarg to M, one who beats a drum, vs XXX, 19. 134, 1. Amber. GH. vs XXX 19. 134, 1 ta M. Sambaravat MFN, making much noise, RG 133, 3. Ambaravat MFN. R. G 133, 3. Ambaran MFN, arrogant, proud, L 134, 1. Ambaran. MFN, L 134, 1. Sa damha mfn, f re f rom deceit, straight f forward, mn of iva. Absence of deceit. Straight f forwardness. 181 1, Adamha. MFN. Iva, deceit, straight forwardness. 181M. N. Adamhi tvan, sincerity. 181, Adamhi tvan, sincerity. 181. SS to AM, a byte, wound caused by biting, SUR 13.6, 2. Day. M. SU. R. 13.6, 2. Adamadri ANCA, C, AK, going to that, L181. Adamadri ANCA, C, AKL 181. Adam we ANC, C next, ID, L181, Adam we ANC. ID, L181. Adam YANC ID, L181, Adam. YANC ID, L181. Adamai MFN, untamable. 181, Adamai MFN, untamable. 181. Adana Adanya, C ad. 181, Adana Adan. Ya ad. 181. Adina N, 1D, not giving, Act OF withholding, AVNC. MFN, not giving. 182, AD. NAN. Adana N, Act OF eating. Fwood, V 6, 59, 3. 17, 3, eating. Adana N, VVI 593. 17, 3. Dina Samitai F, a method of, cautious, seizing, so that no creature be hurt, Jan. 13.6, 3. D. Na Samitai F. Jan. 13.6, 3. Dinavat MFN, receiving, obtaining, MBH 13.6, 3. D. NAVAT MFN, MBH 13.6, 3. Ada AMFN, exempt from punishment. N impunity. 181. A day. Punishment, MFN N impunity. 181. Ada Anya MFN equal Ada Ya 181, a day. Ya MFN equal a day. Ya 181. Ada YMFN, not deserving punishment, PBR MN and C, exempt from. It, brief MN 8, 33.5. 181, a day. Y. MFN PBR. 168. (20111107 similem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF upt text. DNF N OF acute curbitaceous plant L 13.6, 3. D. N. F. Adanya MFN, to be even, what may be even. 17, 3, Adan. Ya MFN, even. 17, 3. Adinta MFN, unsubdued. 182, AD. Day MFN, unsubdued. 182. S. Adantika brief. Adantika. Br. Adantika TS. Adantika TS. Adantia MFN, not suitable F or the teeth. not dental, n. Toothlessness. 181, teeth, odontofn, n. Toothlessness. 181. Adina mfn, not giving, miserly, AV182, AD. Nia mfn. AV182. SSS Bana N causing to SEIZE, KTYR VR 13.6, 3. D. Pana N K. Tai. R. V. R 13.6, 3. A, N C C D 13.6, 2. H. A N C D 13.6, 2. M, according to SY on, VI, 4.6, 5 equal Dara FR. D above, N of a plant that can be substituted F or the soma. 13.8, 1. D. RAM, S. Y, V I 4.6.5 equal. Dara FR. D. Soma. 13.8, 1 N. Adra M having no WIFE 1.8, 2, AD. YFE 1.8, 2 Ra M. Dara M respect, regard, notice. Care, trouble, paw and cat. H it. Raw. K Ireland and C Dara, 1. K, to exert or interest oneself ff or. Dara and dart adverb respect f only. Care f only, zealously. 13.8, 1. Dara M notice pankat. A Dara MFN not little, much. 181, a Dara MFN much. 181. Drabim f. A plant. 13.8. 1. D. Rabim. F. Plant. 13.8. 1. Raka M. VLA. 134. 1. Raka M. VL. R. G. Yupak. DQ V. Adarika M. N. OFA Man. 181. Man. 181. Adarika M. N. Dara An. Showing respect or regard. 13.8. 1. Dara. Regard. 13.8. 1 N. Daraya MF, N. To be attended to or regarded, venerable. Respectable. 13.8. 1. Dara. Ya MF, N. Respectable. 13.8. 1. Daraya Tvan. The state of being venerable. 13.8. 1. Dara. Ya Tvan. Venerable. 13.8. 1. Adra stmfn. Not falling into a crack or rent. Av. N. Ofa. Sman. PBR 182. AD. RAS. TMFN. AV. NS. PBR 182. Daravat MFN. Showing respect, solicitous, KD. 13.8. 1. Daravat MFN. K. D. 13.8. 1. Dardira MFN. Crushing, splitting, VX. 7816. 13.8. 1. Dardira MFN. VX 7816. 13.8. 1. Dardira C. D. 13.6, 2. Dardira. D. 13.6, 2. Drin MFN, breaking open, V8, 45, 13. 13.8, 1. D. Rin MFN, VVIII 4513. 13.8, 1. Estrin Vim, Dri, FN, OFA plant, Suar, 13.8, 1. 169. 20111107 Similem W2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore upt text. D. Rinbim. D. RI, F. SSDARNC, C, D. 13.6, 2. DAR. NC. D. SDARAM, the act of perceiving by the eyes. A looking glass. S mirror, brief BRUP. MBHRNC illustrating, a commentary, OF10 equal. DARPA A. Ideal per fiction. A copy, community on, VARB. N OFA Sun OF. The 11th Manu, H Ariv. N OFA Ku. SDARA Bimba M, a round mirror, K 7, 22. 13.8, 1. DAR. A Bimba M, AK VII 22. 13.8, 1. SDARAKAMFN, Community on, p. 4-2, 124, belonging to the country. SDARAM, a mirror, R. 13.8, 1. DAR. AKAMFN. Sdara ma'ala m having mirror-like spots, n ofa species of. S serpent, suar a round mirror, L 13.8, 1. Dar. Ama. Su. Ala m serpent n. R al 13.8, 1. Sdara maya mfn being a mirror, kd. 13.8, 1. Dar. A. Mfn k. D 13.8, 1. Sadar ana n non-vision, not seeing. Disregard, neglect. Non-appearance, latent condition disappearance, mfn, invisible, latent. 181, a dar. Ana n seeing. Mfn. Sadar anapatha n a path beyond the reach of vision. 181. A dar. Anapatha n l vision. 181. Sadar anya mfn invisible, m, n invisible condition. 181. A dar. Ya mfn, n condition. 181. Sdar eva mfn shown, pointed out, raw. 438. 13.8, 1. Dar. Eda mfn raw. IV 38. 13.8, 1. Dartavia mfn equal Darya above. 13.8, 1. Dartavia. Mfn equal. Dara. Ya above. 13.8, 1. Adas nam. Mf asa, vakasa, matra s, n adas, opposed to item. Qv, that, a certain, adas, industry thus, so, there. 181, das Nam. Mf. Asa, va casa matres. Adsa M, not a slave, af re man. 182, AD. SAM. Man. 182. SS Ada Amsi MFN, not 10 months old, brief 181, a day. Saya. MFN? Brief 181. SS Ada an A, not 10, brief 181, a day. A. Brief. 181. SS da Asia NOMP. IMPV. 2SG. Denine and number. BF favorable to, accusative, plus 2. Da AMFN nibbled, pecked at, MBH 2, 704. 11, 638. 13, 6, 2. Day. MFN MBHII 704 XI 638. 13, 6, 2. SADUV I 174 6 AD U V I 1746 SADURIV 8 45 15 AD URI V VIII 4515 SSAD VAS V compare ad era V8 817 AD VAS V compare ad era V VIII 817 Audacia NOMP Audasiati, to become that. 182, Audacia NOM. Datim F FR 1 D QV 13.6 2 Datim F FR 1 D QV 13.6 2 Davia mfn seiz able. To be taken. 13.6, 3. D. Taken. 13.6, 3 Tavia mfn seiz able. 170. $20111107 W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF upt text. ADTMFN not giving. Not liberal, miserly. Not giving a daughter in marriage. Not paying, not liable to payment. 182 AD. T. MFN giving payment. 182 marriage. Miserly. DTTM a receiver, MN YJN 13.6, 3. D. T. T. M. Ada tray industry not through a present, VV, 49, 3. 181. Ada tray. Ind, V, V493. 181. Data MFN equal TTA, QVH Ariv. 11.811. 13.6, 3. Data MFN equal TTA QV. A data MFN not given. Given unjustly. Not given in marriage. One who has given nothing, AV, F an unmarried girl. N a donation which is null and void, community on, YJN 181, F. AV. A data MFN given unjust. ADATF industry not having given AV 12, 4, 19, and C 181. ADATF industry AV XII 419 and C 181. ADIMFN, day, merciless, unkind, VX, 103, 7, AM, industry. Ardently. 181, ADIMFN. Diokara MF, N, one who goes away after having taken, p. 3-2, 17. 13-6, 3. D. Yakara MF, N, p. Adita MF, in later texts, N, not entitled to be an heir. Destitute of heirs. 182, AD. Y. De MF. N. Heirs. 182 heir. Adalu MFN, unkind. 181, A. LUMFN, unkind. 181. Adiaka MFN, unclaimed FROM want OF persons entitled to inherit. Not relating to inheritance. 182, AD. Yuka MFN. Inheritance. 182 inherit. Dian MFN, a receiver, inclined to receive, 8BR. IFC, MN. V. L. Dian, QV 13-6, 3. D. Yin MFN. 8BR, IFC. A Dian MFN, not giving, N Ireland 182, AD. Yin MFN. N Ireland 182. Adaya MF, n, belonging to that or those, NAI. 182, a day. YAMF, NNAI. 182. Adbuddha once Adbuddha, VI, 124, Adbuddha VI 1204, Adbuddha MFN Extraordinary. CSV 12, 1, Adbuddha MFN Extraordinary SV 12, 1. Adbuddha Bh Ma Karman MFN per Forming Wonder Fol and Fir Fol Works. 19, 1, Adbuddha Bh Works. 19, 1 Ma Karman MFN. Adbuddha Brahma N OFA portion OFA Brahma belonging to the Smaveda. 19, 1, Adbuddha Br HMA N. S. Adbuddha Dar Anna MFN having a wonder Fol aspect. 19, 1, Adbuddha Dar aspect. 19, 1 Anna MFN. Adbuddha Dharma M, a system or series of marvels or prodigies, N, of. 1 of the 9 Agas of the Buddhists. 19, 1, Adbuddha M. An. Buddhists. 19, 1. Adbuddha Gandha MFN having a wonder Fol smell. 19, 1. Smell. 19, 1, Adbuddha Gandha MFN. Adbuddhanas MFN, one in whom no fault is visible, V19, 1. Adbuddhanas MFN, V19, 1. Adbuddha Karman MFN per Forming Wonder Fol Works, exhibiting wonder Fol. 171. Two 0111107 similem W2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore upt text. Workmanship. 19, 1, Adbhuta Karman MFN. Workmanship. 19, 1. Adbhuta Kratu, Adbhuta, MFN possessing wonder f all intelligence, v. 19, 1, Adbhuta Kratu, Adbhuta, MFN, v. 19, 1. Adbhutamaya N.O.F. weak ascribed to VLM key. 19, 1. Adbhuta R. M. Y. N. Adbhuta Rasa M. The marvelous style, OF poetry. 19, 1, Adbhuta Rasa M. Adbhuta Arpa MFN having a wonder f all shape. 19, 1, Adbhuta R. Shape. 19, 1 Pa MFN. Adbhuta Sa Kesa MFN resembling a wonder. 19, 1, Adbhuta Sa K. Wonder. 19, 1 Sa MFN. SS Adbhuta, NTM or F N O F the 67th Pari IAOF the Atharva Veda. 19, 1, Adbhuta NTIM F. Adbhutas Ra M. Wonder F. All Resin OF the K. Hadara Tree, Mimosa. Katachu. N. OF A Book on the Essence OF Prodigies. 19, 1, Adbhuta S. R.A. M. K. Hadara. Adbhutasvana M. Having a wonder F. All voice, N. O. F. Siva. 19, 1. Adbhuta 'Svanam, Siva. 19, 1n. Adbhutatama n, an extraordinary wonder. 19. 1. Adbhutatama n, wonder. 19. 1. Adbhutatvan, wonder fullness. 19. 1. Adbhutatvan. Wonder fullness. 19. 1. Adbhutopama mfn, resembling a wonder. 19. 1. Wonder. 19. 1. Adbhutopama mfn. Adbhutatarak an, of weak, an appendix to or imitation of the. Ramaya 19. 1. Adbhutatarak n. A Class 1 PATI, NA, a item. To join, L to infer. Argue, L to meditate, discern, L to attack, L11, 3, A. Class 1 PA. ATI. NA. AA. Item LL. LL11, 3. Anna n, a shield, L11, 3, A. Anna n, L. 11, 3. Ad-dh industry, fr ad, or a, this, v ed. In this way. Mani festly. Certainly, truly. 19. 1. Ad-dh. Ind. S ad dh bot sm plural adherence of a particular kh or recension of the white y Ajurveda. 19. 1. Ad dh bot sm plural kh y Ajurveda. 19. 1. Ad dh puru am, cn ad puru A19, 1, ad dh. Puru. M ad. Puru. A19, 1. Ad dh tama mfn q eat mani fest, 8r, m, industry most. S certainly, brief 19, 1, ad dh. Tama mfn. R. M, ind. Brief 19, 1. Ad tm asage, vx, 85, 16, av19, 1, ad. Titanium m. vx8516 av19, 1. Adoilo hakar amfn, having ears q eat red, vs, cf. Adhere hakarna. 19, 1, adoy. Lo hakar. Cf. adhere. Mfn, vs. Hakarna. 19, 1. S addressed to the Soma stones, 8br. 6, 1, 7, 1, brief 4, 3, 4. SSSS 12, Tia br. VR KHR 374, 1, Soma, addressed 8br. VI1. Addressed to the waters, cf. Abdavita above. 602, cf. Abdavita, addressed. Addressed to the waters, cf. Abdavita above. 602, cf. 172. W20111107 similem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF upt text. Updated above. 602. Addressed, SADAM, a wrong place, an improper place. 19. 1. A. M. Place. 19. 1. SSSDAM, advice, instruction, brief X, 4, 5, 1 NC KTYR, CHUP. T up. RPRT, NC, account in Formation, declaration, MN, 9, 258, YJN. Foretelling, soothsaying, ratunv. Image. A precept. Rule, command. Order, rhit. Pa and cat. Raw. NC, a subst. SADAGAMFN, produced in a wrong place. 19. 1. A. GAMFN. Place. 19. 1. SDAKAM, one who commands, a guide, KD. 137, 3. AKM, K. D. 137, 3. SADAKLN, wrong place and time. 19. 1. A. AK. N. Time. 19. 1. SDAKRIN MFN, obeying orders. 137, 3. AK. Orders. 137, 3 RIN MFN. SDANA, the act of pointing out, commanding, instructing, MN. 2. 173. 137, 3. ANA N, MNII 173. 137, 3. SADAs to MFN out OF place, in the wrong place. 1 absent from. His country, an absentee. 19, 1, A. Ace to MFN place. Absentee. 19, 1. SD and MFN IFC assigning. Commanding, directing, raw. 468. That, form or letter, f or which something is substituted, equals tn, qv. KTY. On, p. 1 to 1, 56. MAF or tn teller, L 137. 3. MFN IFC assigning raw. DTM, one who orders, a teacher, verb. An employer OF. Priests, L 137, 3. T. M verb. L 137, 3. SADA MFN not on the spot, not present on the occasion referred to. SMN 8, 53, VLADA. Not to be ordered or advised. 19, 1, A. Yeah. MFN MN. VIII 53, VLA. A. SDA MFN to be said or ordered or commanded, pa and cat. 137, 3. UMFN Pankat. 137, 3. A Deva MFN not divine not of divine origin, not referring to any. S deity, v godless, impious, v, one who is not a god, brief 14, mn. 183, a Deva MFN? V impious, v. Brief xivmn 183m. SA Devaka MF, N not referring to or intended F or any deity, brief. 183, a Devaka MF, N, Brief 183. Devaka mf, n, divided, one who sports or plays, L 13.8, 1. Devaka mf, n. A Devam Trika Mfn, not having the gods or clouds as mothers, not suckled by any deity, not rained upon. 183, a Deva M. Trika Mfn. SS Devana N, a place F or playing, VG. I, 5, 5, G Abite RDDH. A. Means OF playing, L gain in playing, L 13.8, 1. Devana N. VG. I 5 G Abite. R. DDH LL. 13.8, 1. A Devat F, one who is not a deity, N Ireland 183, a Devat. F, N Ireland 183. A Devatra Mfn, not devoted to the gods, VV, 616. 183. A Devatra Mfn, VV 616. 183. A Devaya V 2, 26, 1, a Devaya V II 261. 173. Two 0111107 similem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF upt text. Adavayo V. Adavayo V. ADEV, GHNF, not killing her brother-in-law, AV 14, 2, 18. 19, 1, a DEV. GHN. FAV XIV 218 19 1 A dea mfn improper or unfit to be given, see next, an. Illegal gift 183, a dea mfn, n. GFT 183. Dea mfn, see under, 1. D above. 13.8, 1. Dea mfn. 1. D. Above. 13.8, 1. Dea mfn, to be appropriated. To be received. To be taken. Away. VL F or dia, QV 13.6, 3. Away VL. Received, appropriated, dia mfn. Dia QV 13.6, 3. A dea dina n, an illegal gift 183, a dea d. NAN. GFT 183. Agia m, ad, a sacrificial cake, puro a, made of rice, u. A. Cain, AVI, 27, 3. 19, 1, Agia m, ad, puro. A, u. AVI 273. 19, 1. Ad ha or ad industry, v ed. Equal atha, used gaf li as an inceptive particle, now, then, therefore, moreover, so much the more, and, partly. 19, 3, ad ha ad. Ind v ed. Ad v ed. C ad ha. 20, 2, adh. V ed. Ad ha. 20, 2. Ad ha as well as partly. 19, 3. Ad ha partly. 19:3. Adha nc si adhas. 19:3. Adha nc adhas. 19:3. Adhakara m, the lower part of the hand. 21. Adhakara m. Hand. 21. Adhakaya m, the lower part of the body. 21. Adhake um. Body. 21. Adhake ta mfn, cast down. 21. Adhake ta mfn, down. 21. Adha, Padma n, in architecture, a part of a cupola. 21. Adha, Padma n. Adha, to m, a down f all. 21. Adha, p. Ta m, down f all. 21. S. Adha, pr, yin mfn, sleeping on the ground towards the east. 21. Adha, pr, east. 21. Yin mfn. Adha prostera m, seat or bed of turf or grass, f or persons in a state of impurity. 21. Adha prostera m. Adha, pupf, having f lowers looking downwards, 2 plants. Pimpinella anisum and Elephantopus scaber, or H. iriseum. 21. Adha, pu, p, f. SS at ha, IMFN, sleeping on the ground, brief 21, at ha. IMFN, brief 21. S at ha, IMFN, having a peculiar couch on the ground, A, F act. OF sleeping on the ground and on a peculiar couch. 21, at ha. Couch. 21 F. IMFN. A. S at ha. IRA's MFN, holding the head downward. Head F foremost, S. M N O F A hell, VP 21, at ha. Downward. IRA's MFN. S. M. N VP 21. $174. $20111071 similem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF upt text. Ad hosta MFN, placed low or below. In inferior. 21, ad ha. Sta MFN, below, in inferior. 21. Ad ha, svastika n, the nadir. 21, ad ha. Svastika n, nadir. 21. Adharya n, want of cell f command. Excitement. Excitability. MFN, without cell f command. Excitable. 23, 1, command excitement. Excitability, MFN, adharya n. Haka as, MMN, G Art Harkdi, QV, IFC F, P 4-1, 22. NV, 1, 5-4, community, a measure of grain, equal 1/4 DROA equal 4 PRASTHAs equal 1/6 Q Davis equal 6/4 Paulus equal 256 Karshas equal 409 6 ms, equal nearly 7 pounds 11 ounces avoirdupois. In Bengal equal 2 mans or 1/6/4. Hakajam Buka MFN, p. 4-2, 120, SCH 134, 1. Haka Jambuka MFN, p. Ad hoconina n undermining. 21. Ad hoconina n undermining. 21. Hakaka MF N holding or containing an haka, sown within. Haka of seed, as AF yield, and CP. 5-1, 5-3 SEQ 134, 1. Hakaka MF, N. Haka. Haka and C. Hack NAMF, NID, IB 134, 1. Hack NAMF, N. ID, IB 134, 1. Ad hoc cry F, equal apamna, disgrace, humiliation. 21. Ad hoc. Cree. F. S ad hoc a genome industry under the black skin, KTYR 21, ad hoc a genome IND K. Thai. R 21. Adhama MFN, Siadata, lowest, vilest, worst, very low or vile or bad, OF 10 IFC, as in Nardhama, the vilest or worst OF men. M an unblushing paramour, F a low or bad mistress. Cf L at in Ephimus. Adhama MFN. Adhama bh ta, see next, m. A servant of the lowest class, a porter. 19. 3. Adhama bh ta, m. Porter. 19. 3. Adhama bh taka m. A servant of the lowest class, a porter. 19. 3. Adhama bh taka m. Porter. 19. 3. Adham kra mfn, guilty of vile conduct. 19. 3. Adam. C. Conduct. 19. 3. Ra mfn. Damina n, fr, dh, pledging, mn, 8. 165. 13.8, 2. Damina n. Damina CSV 139, 2. Damina SV 139, 2. Adham GAN, the lowest member, the FOOT. 19. 3. Adam. GAN. Adhamrtha n, the lower hal f, the lower part. 19. 3. Adam. Rhoda n, part. 19. 3. Adhamrtha mfn, connected with or referring to the lower part. P. 4 to 3, 5. 19. 3. Adam. Rhoda mfn, p. Admirgava m, the plant Achiranthes aspera. 20. 2. ADH. M. Rgava m, Achiranthes aspera. 20. 2. Adhama RNC, C. Adhama. 19. 3. Adhama R. NC. Adhama. 19. 3. Adhama Ra, see next, M1 reduced to an F ariority by det. A debtor. 19, 3, Adhama R. M. Debtor. 19, 3. Adhama Rika, M1 reduced to an F ariority by det, a debtor. 19, 3, Adhama R. Ika. M debtor. 19, 3. 17, 5. 20111107 Similem W2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore upt text. Demerya N, Fr Adhamar A, the state OF being a debtor, p. 2-3, 70, NC 13-8, 2. Damer. UN. S. Adhama, K. N. OFA region, G. Gaudy, QV. 19, 3, Adhama. Ka. N. G. Ga. De QV. 19, 3. Adhana MFN destitute OF wealth. 19, 3, wealth. 19, 3, A. Dhana MFN. Estna N putting near or upon, depositing, placing, brief. Sktyr Mn and C lighting, kindling, placing a fire, especially the sacred. SSS brief Ktyr Vg. NC impregnating, cf. Number I, number. Dnakrik F N O F week 13-8, 2. DH. NAK. Rick. F. Dnapatity F ID 13-8, 2. DH. NA Patity F ID 13-8, 2. Navidi M ID 13-8, 2. DH. NA Vidium ID 13-8, 2. Nikah n, a ceremony performed before conception, L. 13.8, 2. Dh. Nikah n, L. 13.8, 2. Adanya mfn, not richly supplied with corn or other produce, not prosperous, unhappy. 19, 3, m, a. Danya mfn, prosperous, unhappy. 19, 3. Adha pravaya m, a downward current. 21, Adha prav. Ha. M, current. 21. Number. And. V8. 8, 4. 19, 3, Adhapriya mfn. Dra nc, c under, dh. 13.8, 3. Dh. Ranc. Dh. 13.8, 3. Dra m, support, prop, stay, substratum. The power of s sustaining, or the support given, aid, patronage, AV 12, 3, 48, mbh suar. V edentas. Nc, that which contains, a fluid nc, a vessel, receptacle. Syjn, suar, pa and cat. Nc, a dike, dam, raw. Adhata mfn, connected with adhas, lower, inferior, tending downwards. Low, vile. Worsted, silenced. M, the lower lip, the lip. T, ABL industry, CSV below. Azimt, ABL industry below, L, F. The lower region, nadir. M, N the low. Number, and. Tahara mfn, ifc. Tahara c under, dh. 13.8, 2. Tara. DH. 13.8, 2. Drakakra N of a mystical circle on the posterior part of the body, Razik. 139, 1. Dh. Ra Kakra N. Adhark NAV 2, 17, 5, Adhar. C. NA, VII 175. Adhar Sia, 5, AV. Adhar. Saya, 5, AV. Drodia Bhaitva M. The relation of the recipient and the thing to be received, as of a mirror and the object reflect, Hit. 139, 1. Dh. R. Dia Bh. VAM. Hit. 139, 1. Athatahanu F. The lower jawbone, AV 19, 3, Athatahanu F. AV 19, 3. Adhark industry beneath, in the lower region, i.e. in the south, vs. 20, 1, Adhar. Kind vs 20, 1. Seventeen 6. (20111107 Similem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF upt text. Estrika IFC a substratum, SUR 139, 1. DH. Raka IFC. SU. R 139, 1. Athata Kansas Ha M N the lower neck, lower part of the throat, vs. 19, 3, Athata Kansas. Ha M N vs. 19, 3. Drakrike F N O F A K Rick 139 1 DH RAK Rick F Adatakai M, the lower part of the body. 19, 3, Adatake. Yeah. M, body. 19, 3. Adhatamadu N, the moisture of the lips. 19, 3, Adhatamadu N, lips. 19, 3. Adharm ta N, the nectar of the lips. 19, 3, Adhar M. Ta N, lips. 19, 3. Dra An, bearing, holding, supporting. 139, 1. DH RA N, supporting. 139, 1. Adra AKAMFN, unable to support, unremunerative. 22, a DH RA AKAMFN, unremunerative. 22. Adhar NC underscore C, K, V ad. Tending downwards, to the nadir or the lower region, tending towards the south. 21, Adhar NC south. 21 underscore C, KV ad. Adhatana N, drinking the lip, kissing. 19, 3, Adhata P NAN. Adhara IF, the lower OF, the two pieces OF wood used in producing. SFIR by F friction, brief NC 19, 3, Adhar RA IF. Brief NC 19, 3. Rpf, an ornament F or the neck. 139, 1. Dh. Rar. P. F, neck. 139, 1. Adhatasapatna, Adhata, MFN, whose enemies are worsted or silenced. Matra S. 19, 3, Adhatasapatna, Adhata, MFN. Matra S. 19, 3. Adherist industry below, L19, 3, adherist. TIND, L. 19, 3. Adhatasvastika N, the nadir. 19, 3, Adhatasvastika N. Nadir. 19, 3. Adhart industry below, beneath. V and AV in the south, AV. 21, Adhar. TIND, VAV, AV 21. TF, see next, the state OF being a support, and C. 139, 1. DH. RAT. F. Adhata-tas industry below, P. 5 to 3, 35, SCH 19, 3, Adhata. TASIND, P. Adhart TT, Adhart, industry below, beneath, VX, 36, 14. 21, Adhar. TT. T, Adhar. T, Ind, VX 36. 14, 21. TVAN, the state OF being a support, and C. 139, 1. DH. RATVAN and C. 139, 1. Adharaha M, the lower lip. M, N, the lower and upper lip. 19, 3, adhera. Ha lip, n lip. 19, 3. Adharvalopa m, biting the lip. 19, 3, adhar. Lip. 19, 3. Valopa m. Adharaya nomp, adharayatai, to make an inferior, put under. Eclipse. Excel. 19, 3, adharaya nom. Adhere use industry the day before yesterday, p. 5 to 3, 22. 19, 3. 177. 20111107 similem w2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF upt text. Adhere use ind p. Adhar k ta mfn, worsted, eclipsed, excelled, sk, vl. Adhar bh ta, mfn, worsted, as in a process, yjn, 2, 17. 19, 3, adhar. K. Ta mfn, s. K. Adhar amfn, vili fed, L20, 1, adhar. Mfn, L20, 1. Adharma m, unrighteousness, injustice, irreligion, wickedness. Demerit, guilt. N. Ofa Prapati, son of Brahm, husband of His or. M. N. Of an attendant of the son. F. Unrighteousness. Personi fed and represented as the bride of Dea. Adharmakrin mfn, practicing wickedness. 21, AC. Wickedness. 21 Rin MFN. A Dharmata Anna N. Unjust Punishment, MN 8, 127. 21. A Day. Anna N. MN VIII 127. 21. Sa Dharmamaya MFN made up of wickedness, brief 14. 21. AMFN? Brief 14. 21. Adharmastikya M. The category, Astikya, of Adharma, 1 of the F of categories of the Jayana ontology. 21. Adharmastik. Um. Astik. Adharmaya, Jayana. A Dharma Tas industry unrighteously, unjustly. 21. ATAS. IND unjustly. 21. Adharmed man MFN having a wicked spirit or disposition. 21. Adharm. Disposition. 21 man MFN. Dharmika MF, N, FRA Dharma, unjust, unrighteous, KTY. On. P. 4-4, 41. 13-8, 2. Dharmika MF, N. A Dharmika MFN unjust, unrighteous, wicked. 22. A DH. Dharmika MFN wicked. 22. Adharman MFN unrighteous, wicked, impious. 21. Adharman MFN impious. 21. Adharmiha mfn, most wicked, impious. 21. Adharmi. Ha mfn, impious. 21. Adharmi mfn, unlawful, contrary to law or religion, wicked. 21. Adharmi mfn, wicked. 21. Adharoha, see next, m, the lower lip 19, 3, adhar, o. Ha, m, lip 19, 3, adaradara mfn, lower and higher. Worse and better. Q Yuschan. An answer. Nearer and further. Sooner and later. Upside down. Topsy-turvy. 19, 3. Adaradara mfn, higher better. Answer, further later, topsy-turvy. Dara NC, C under, DH. 13.8, 2. Dar. NC. DH. Dar. Insulting, assailing, T 139, 1. Dar. MFN, IFC. Dar AAN equal Dar A, T conviction of crime or error, L. Refutation, IB 139, 2. Dar. A. N equal. Dar. A. T LIB 139, 2. Dar either MF, and convicted, sentenced. Refuted in argument. Disproved. Injured, aggrieved, YJN H Ariv. MBHR 139, 2. Dar. Either MF, and sentenced disproved. y. Jin. Darya mfn, to be injured or insulted, assailable, t weak, t. Number 139, 2. Dar. Ya mfn, tt. N and c, ib. (17.8). Two 0111107 similem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF upt text. A dry mfn, unfit or improper to be held or carried or kept up. 22, a dh. Up. 20, to ria. mfn. Dharya n, fr adhata, the state of being inferior or of losing a cause, in law, vis. 13.8, 2. Dharya n. Adhas industry, siadhata, below, down. In the lower region. Beneath, under. From under, with accusative, general, and abl. Also applied to the lower region and to the pudendum muliebra. Cf. L.et in fra, adhas. Ind. Adhas kara m, creeping on the ground, athf 21, adhas. Kara m, thf 21. Adhas gamma m, see next, descent, downward movement, degradation. 21, adhas gamma m, degradation. 21. Adhas gamma n, descent, downward movement, degradation. 21. Adhas gamma n, degradation. 21. Adhosgman mfn going downwards, descending. 21. Adhos. Mfn descending. 21. Adhospada mfn v-ed. Placed under the feet, under foot, m, n, they. Place under the feet, m, industry under foot. 21. Adhospada mfn. S adhast df the lower region, the nadir. 22. Adhast. D dit. F nadir. 22. Adhostala n the room below anything. 21. Adhostala n. Anything. 21. Adhasvalakman mfn having a mark at the lower part, of the body. Matra s. 22. Adhast. L lak. Matrix. 22 mfn. Adhastana mfn lower, being underneath. Preceding, in a book. 22. Adhastana mfn, underneath. S adhostarm industry very far down. Brief 21. Adhos. M. Industry. Brief 21. Adhast industry equal adhos, QV 22, adhast. TIND equal adhos QV 22. Adhostita mfn standing below. Situated below. 21. Adha. Stita mfn below. 21. Tavia MFN to be distributed or assigned, community on, Nyam. 13.8.2. DH. Tavia MFN, NY. Yam. 13.8.2. DHTM, one who has kindled the sacred fire, Nyam. The giver, of knowledge, a teacher, Mlav. 13.8.2. DH. T. M. NY. Yam, M. Lav 13.8.2. Adha N. Sexual intercourse, community on, BRUP. 21. Adha. Sana N. Cum B. RUP. 21. Dhava NC, C under, DHU. 13.8.2. Dhava NC. DHU. 13.8.2. Dva SM, plural that which is agitated or cleansed by stirring. TS 139, 1. DH. VA. SM, plural TS 139, 1. A Dav F, one who has no husband, a widow, usually Vi Dav. QV, L20, 1, a Dav. 6 Dav, QV. L20, 1F. Dhava M, one who stirs up or agitates, V, that which is. 179. 20111107 Similem W2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore UPT text. Agitated, mixture, IB 139, 1. Dhava M, V. IB 139, 1. Havana mfn, stirring, n agitating, moving, l. 139, 1. Havana mfn, nl. 139, 1. Dahavanya m, a vessel in which the soma plant is stirred and cleansed, vs. ts8br. NC 139, 1. Dhavan. Soma. vs. Daya industry p, having placed, mh. Having given. Having. Delivered, mbh, having received. 13.8, 2. dh. Yind, pm. Given, ich received. 13.8, 2 mbh. Dhyaka mf, ik, np 3 to 3, 10. dh. Yaka mf. Ik. np. Dhyaka tvan, the state of giving nc, iv 13.8, 2. dh. Yaka tvan, nc, iv 13.8, 2. Dhyan mfn, ifc, equal Dhyaka above, Raja. 13.8, 2. dh. Yin mfn, ifc, equal. dh. Yaka r. Jot. 13.8, 2. Dhyan tf, the state of causing nc, iv 13.8, 2. dh. Yin t. f, nc, iv 13.8, 2. Dhaneva n, fr Adano, want of cows, community on, p. 139, 2. Dhaneva n. Adenu mfn yielding no milk, vi, 117, 20, av not nourishing. Vx, 71, 5. 23, 1, Adenu mfn, vi 11720. AV, Vx 715. 23, 1. DMF, N to be kindled or placed, as a fire, community on. P. 2 to 3, 6 9. To be deposited or placed. To be pledged or mortgaged. YJN to be assigned or attributed or given or conceded, pa and cat. NC. Being contained, comprehended, included, co. ADH, I, ADHEETI, or ADHEETI, exceptionally ADHEETI, VX. 32, 3, to turn the mind towards, observe, understand, V and, AV Lee. V ed. With general, CFP 2 to 3, 72, ADH. ADHEETI ADHEETI. ADH. Yeti, VX323. DH, see next, see under 1. DH 139, 2. DH 1. DH 139, 2. Die see under, DH and, dia. 13.8, 3. Die. DH. Dia. 13.8, 3. SAD, 1. CI to pile upon, AV, brief 21, 1, AD 1. CI. AV. Brief 21, 1. AD 1. GP to obtain. P. Hour. Subject 2. Plural, de, or. Dana, to remember, notice, V and, AVP or generally, jij. AGA, yada, P, to go over, learn, read, study. To attempt. Resolve, Kaus P, Beatai, to cause to go over. AD 1. K to place at the head, appoint. To aim at, regard. To refer or allude to. To superintend, be at the head of, locative, MBH 4, 241. Kurut, to be or become entitled to, accusative, MBH 3, 134 5. To be or become superior to, overcome. AD 1. Ki 3 do, Kaida 3 plural, Ke yantai, to be settled in or over, be extended over or along, accusative or locative, VMBH I, 722 and 730. 2. S rest upon, brief 23, AD 1. K. I, 3 do, K. Ida. SAD 2. Drew to cover, said OFA bull, brief, Kaus, Drvayati, 2. S cause to cover, brief 21, 1, AD 2. Drew. BR. AD 2. Vap, vapate, to put on, F Aston, VI, 92, 4. 2. Scatter, TS 22, 1, AD 2. Vap. AD 3. Budget to enjoy. 21, 2, enjoy. 21, 2, AD 3. 180. 20111107 similem W2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore upt text. Budget. AD, 3. VID Class 6. P. Vindati. To obtain, to marry in addition. 2. 22, 1, AD 3. VIDCL 6. AD, BDH to vex, annoy. 21, 2, AD B. DH annoy. 21, 2. AD, BRV ed. To speak in Favura of, dat, or favorably to. Dat, intercede or. 21, 2, AD BR. V ed. Dat. AD, car to walk or move on or over, V7, 88, 3, and C, to be. Superior to, accusative, 8R 21, 1, ACC, AD. V, VII 883 and C. AD, DH, pass. 3 SG. DI, V. V ed. To place upon. 2. Give, share between, dat or locative, V, our, adheta, per F, data, P. Dadna, to ACQ or additionally, V 21, 2, ADDH. Pass. 3 SG. AD, DH Caus P, Draati, V ed. To carry over or across. 21, 2, ADDH. Caus. SAD, di, our. Subject 3, SG. Didier, to bestow, VX, 93, 15. 21, 1, AD did. Our. AD, gam to go up to, approach, overtake, to approach F or sexual. Intercourse, to fall in with, to meet, FIND, discover, obtain. to accomplish, to study, read, decide. P. Adijigamai, to seek. Adijig sate, to be desirous of studying or are. Adi, ga to enumerate, to value highly, bhp 23, adi. Ga. bhp 23. Adi, h to procure, finish. 22, 3, adh. Finish. 22, 3. Adi, who, imf 3 plural, ahavita, to make an oblation upon or over. V. I. 515. 22, 3, adi who, imf 3 pl. Adi, January to be born. 21, 1, born. 21, 1, adi. Adi, g, subject to sg, jc, to, when in addition, v 6, 3 5, 2. 21, 1, adi g, subject to sg. Dh, k to pledge, mortgage, pawn, make a deposit, community on. YJN 13.8, 3. DH. K. COMMY. Jin. 13.8, 3. Adi, cram to ascend, mount up to. 23, adi cram to. 23. Adi, Cree to play or dance over, accusative, maitre s. T brief 23. Adi Cree. ACC. DH, K, Kara A, DH, N, pledging, mortgaging. 13.8, 3. DH, K, Kara, DH, N, mortgaging. 13.8, 3. DH, K, K ta MFN, pledged, pawned, mortgaged. 13.8, 3. DH, K, K. Ta MFN, mortgaged. 13.8, 3. DH, K, K Taya Industry P having pledged, NC 13.8, 3. DH, K, K. Taya IND PNC 13.8, 3. AD, KIP to throw upon. To bespatter. To insult, scold. To superinduce, disease. 23, ADK. Upon, bespatter. Ip, scold. AD, man to esteem highly. 21, 3, highly. 21, 3. AD. AD, namai entens. Namnate, to incline over, vi, 146. 21, 2, AD namai entens. Namnate, vi 1406. 21, 2. AD, n, hour. 2 plural, naya, to lead away Ephraim, ABL, v 8. One 181. Two 0111107 similem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF text. 33, to raise above the ordinary measure, enhance, VX, 896. 21, 2. ADN. Hour. 2 PL. AD, NT, IMP ear. Entiatu, to dance upon, accusative, AV 21, 2. ADN. T, IMP ear. Adi, Rung Class 1. P or poet. To rise above, ascend, mount. Kaus, Ropeatai, to raise, place above. 21, 3, Adi Ruh CL 1. Esadi, to lie down upon, to lie upon, to sleep upon, locative, but generally accusative. 22, 2, Adi. LOC. ACC. Adi, Spard, 3 plural P, Spard hand and per F, pasp DHRE, to compete. F or an aim, strive at, locative, V 22, 2, Adi Spard, 3 plural P. Spard hand per F. Ssadi, SP to touch lightly or slightly, brief, Kaus, pot. S, Spariat, to cause to reach to extend to TS 22, 2, ADSP. BR. SSSAD, RI, VED. INF, AD, Rayatave, brief, to put in the fire. To spread over, AV 22, 2, AD. RI, VED. SSAD, SP to glide along, KHR 22, 2, ADS. P. KH. R 22, 2. SAD, SRU to trickle or drop OFF, brief 22, 2. ADSRU. Brief 22, 2. AD, VAC, hour. IMP ear. 2SG. VOC, to do, vocatam, to. Plural. Vocata, to speak in favor of, advocate, VVS 21, 3, AD-VAC. Hour. SAD, VAD to speak, pronounce over or at, brief T brief 22, 1. AD VAD. BR. AD, VS descent, per FUME. 22, 1, ADV. S. Per FUME. 22, 1. ssadi, vi kaus, ve ayati, to cause to sit down, to place upon. 22, 1, adi vi. Kaus. Adi, vdhp, subject, vardhat, to refresh, gladden, v6, 383. Vardhate, to prosper through or by, locative, v9, 751. 22, 1. Adi v. dhp, subject. Adi, vj class 7. P, v acti. To place near or over, the fire. S brief 22, 1, Adi v. JCL 7. Adi, vt, pot. 3.pl, vav tio, to move or pass along or over. Locative, vx, 27, 6. Kaus id, t brief 22, 1, adi v. T, pot. 3 pl. Adi, vi to envelop. 22, 2, envelop. 22, 2, adi vi. Adi, y to escape, bha. 21, 3, adi y. Bha. Adi, yam, imper. 2 plural, yacc hata, to erect or stretch out over. V I, 85, 11, hour. 3 plural, iasata, to strive up to, locative, vx, 64. 2 21, 3, adi yam, imper. 2 pl. Adi, yat to f aston, vi, 6 4, 4, kaus, itiate, to reach. Join, v 6, 6, 4. 21, 3, adi yat, v I 644 kaus. Y. Teate, v vi 64. 21, 3. Adi, Yaj to put on, load. 21, 3, Adi Yaj load. 21, 3. ADHI9TIF, perusal, study, TR, desire, recollection, V2, 4. 8, AV 22, 3, ADHI9 titanium F, T. R, VII 48 AV. 22, 3. Di Bondha M, the Thai OF anxiety, said OFA King in relation to 182. Two 0111107 Similem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF upt text. His care of his subjects, MBH 139, 2. Di Bondha M. MBH 139, 2. Di Bondha C under, Daya. 13.8, 3. Di Bondha. Daya. 13.8, 3. Dhypotika mf, n, fr adhibite ta, belonging or relating to s created beings, su are elementary, derived or produced from the primitive elements, material. 13.8, 3. Dhypotika mf, n. Dibhaga m, enjoyment or use ofa deposit, use ofa horse, cow. NC, when pledged, G autoroute. 12, 3 5. 13.8, 3. NC, Dibhaga m, G autoroute. XII 3 5. 13.8, 3. Adibhojana n, an additional GIFT, v. 6, 47, 23. 21, 2, Adi. Pojanaen, v. VI 4723. 21, 2. A DBHSM, BH, a master, a superior, L 21, 2, a DBH. SM, BH. L 21, 2. A DBH ta n, the spiritual or fine substratum of material or gross objects. The all-penetrating in effluence of the Supreme Spirit. The Supreme Spirit itself, nature. M. Industry on material objects, treated of in the Upanishads, Brief 14, T up. Adca krama mfn, cram, walking or creeping over, AV 11, 9, 16. 21, 1, Adca krama mfn. Adhikara an, the act of walking or moving or being on or over. 21, 1, Adhikara n, over. 21, 1. Adideva or Devata n, a presiding or tutelary deity, the supreme deity, the divine agent operating in material objects. M. Industry on the subject of the deity or the divine agent. 21, 1, Adi Deva. Devata n, objects. Hi Devata MFN ID IB 138 3. Hi Devata MFN ID IB 138 3. Hi Devika MF N FR Adhidava, relating to or preceding Ephraim. S gods or Ephraim spirits, MN Suar preceding Ephraim the in effluence of the atmosphere or planets, preceding Ephraim divine or supernatural agencies. 13.8, 3. Thai Devika MF, N. Adi Devika MFN, Spiritual. 21, 1, Adi Devika MFN. Spiritual. 21, 1. Adita Anet TM, presiding over punishment, N OFYAMA, BHP. 21, 1, Adide. A. T. M. Yama N, BHP 21, 1. Esididanta M, a redundant tooth, P. 6-2, 188, SCH SUR 21, 1. Adidanta M, P. Adidrva MFN, FR Druo, Wooden. 21, 1, Adid. Mervea. MFN. Adideva M, or, Devat F, a presiding or tutelary deity. 21, 1. Adideva M, Devat. F, deity. 21, 1. Adidevadita Vam, see next, industry concerning the gods or they. Deity. 21, 1, deity. 21, 1, Adideva. Dita Vam. Industry. Esadidavana N, a table or board F or gambling, AV, brief 21, 1. Adidavana N, AV. Brief 21, 1. Ssadiddhiti MFN, having excessive luster, I. 24. 21, 1. Add. 24. 21, 1 Dhiti MFN. I. Adidina N, an intercalated day. 21, 1, Adidina N. Day. 21, 1. Adigama is, m, the act of obtaining, acquisition. Acquirement. 183. 20111107 similem W2007 _Sanskrit_English _Chinese _PDF text. Mastery, study, knowledge. Mercantile return, profit. NC 23. Adigama M. Acquisition, knowledge. NC 23. Adigamana N. Acquisition. F. Ending. Acquirement, reading. Study. Marriage, copulation. 21, 1, Adigamana N. Acquisition. F. Ending, study copulation. 21, 1. Adigamanya, see next, MFN attainable 21, 1, Adi. Yeah. MFN attainable 21, 1, Adigamanya Gamaya MFN attainable. Practicable to be learnt. 21, 1, Adi. Learnt. 21, 1 Ya Gamaya MFN. Attainable. Adigontavia MFN attainable, to be studied. 23, Adi. Gontavia MFN studied. 23. Adigant TM, one who attains or acquires. 23, Adi. Gant. T. M. Acquires. 23. Adigartya, 5, MFN being on the driver's seat, VV, 627. 21, 1, Adigartya, 5, MFN, VV 627. 21, 1. Adigata mfn, found, obtained, acquired. Gone over, studied. Learned. 23. Adigata mfn, acquired. Learned. 23. Adigava mfn, being on or in a cow, derived from a cow, AV9, 6. 39, 21, 1, Adigava mfn, AVIX 639. 21, 1. SSADG ham industry in the house, in the houses, I. 3, 4, 5. 21, 1. AD. IND. I 4, 5. 21, 1. Adi gross vam industry upon the neck, up to the neck. 21, 1, Adi gross. Vam ind, neck. 21, 1. Adigu amfn, possessing superior qualities, meg. 21, 1, Adigu. Mfn, meg. 21, 1. Adigupta mfn, protected. 21, 1, Adigupta mfn, protected. 21, 1. Adihari industry concerning HRE, p. 2 to 1, 6, SCH 22, 2, HRE. Adihari IND, p. Adihasti industry on an elephant, raw. 22, 3. Adihasti ind, raw. 22, 3. Adigamfn, born, superior by birth, p. 3 to 2, 101, SCH 21, 1. Adigamfn, p. Digamfn, produced by anxiety or pain, NC L 139, 2. NC Di GAMFN Adijanana N. Birth, MN 2, 169. 21, 1, Adijanana N. MN II 169. 21, 1. SS Adijanu Industry on the knees, I. 21, 1, Adij. No. IND. I. 21, 1. Adihiva M or Jivik F, a peculiar swelling of the tongue or S epiglottis, Suar 21, 1, Adihiva M, Jivik F. Su R 21, 1. DIJNAMFN Su FF airing pain, L 139, 2. DIJNAMFN L 139, 2. Aditya MFN having the bowstring, JY, up or stretched, strung. S brief NC 21, 1, bowstring, Jai, Aditya MFN. Brief NC 21, 1. Aditya TM industry on the luminaries, treated OF in the Upanishads. T up. 21, 1, Adigyoti. IND T up. 21, 1. One 184. Two 0111107 Simalem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF UPT text. Adhika MFN additional, subsequent, later. surpassing, in number. Or quantity or quantity, superior, more numerous. Abundant. Excellent. Supernumerary, redundant. Secondary, inferior. Intercalated. N. Surplus, abundance, redundancy. Adhikadanta m, a redundant tooth which grows over another, suar. Cf. Adidanta. 22. Adhikadanta m. Su. R. Adhikdhika mfn, outdoing one another. Adhikrita. Mfn. Exaggerated. 22. Adhik. Dhika mfn. Adhikadina n, a redundant, i.e. an intercalated day, cf. Adidina. 22. Adhikadina n, cf. Adidina. 22. Adhikaka yakran mfn, causing excessive waste. 22. Adhika. K. Ayak. Waste. 20. 2 rin mfn. Adikalpan m, a sharp gambler, vs 22. Adikalpan m, vs 22. Adhika m Sirman n, proud flesh in the eye, cf. Adham sa. 22. Adhika m. S. cf. Adham. Raman n. sa. 22. Adhikamisa m, an intercalated month. 22. Adhika m. sa. m, month. 22. SS Adikandharam industry upon or as FAR as the neck, I. 22. Adikandharam IND. I. 22. Adhic GAMF, N having some redundant member or members, MN 3. 8, AM, N belt worn over the coat OF male, L20, 2, Adhic. L. 20, 2 GMF, NMN III 8, N. ADH CRA, equality CRA, M superintendence over, locative, MN 11. 6.3. Authorization, capability, MBH 22, 3, ADH. K. RA, equality K. RA. LOC, M. Adikra M. Authority. Government, rule, administration. Jurisdiction. Royalty, prerogative. Title. Rank. OFFIs. Claim. Right, especially to per form sacri f isis with bani effet. Privilege, ownership. Property. Reference, relation. A T. Adhikra HYAMFN invested with rights or privileges. 23. Adhik. R. HYAMFN privileges. 23. Adhikara AN, the act of placing at the head or of subordinating. Government, supremacy, magistracy, court of justice. A receptacle, support. A claim. A topic, subject. In philosophy, a substratum. A subject. For example, man is the adhikara AOF. Adhikara Abhojaka M. a judge. 23. Adhikara. Abhojaka. M. judge. 23. Adhikara 8 Vatva N Fixed Q Unity OFA Substratum. 23. Adhikara. Vatva n substratum. 23. Adhikara AMLF, a compendium of the topics of the Vedanta by Trat Tirtaya. 23. Adhikara AM L F Ved Vedanta T Tirtaya. 23. Adhikara ama apam n the hall of justice. 23. Adhikara ama apam n justice. 23. Adhikara a siddhanta m, a syllogism or conclusion which involves others, niad. NC 23, Adhikara. Asid. Dam ni. Yad. NC 23. Adhikara ikam, fr, Adhikara a judge. Government official. M number, J, 4 equal, number asterisk. IKAM, FR, Adhikara. A. M. Ich. $185. $20111107 similem W2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore upt text. Adhikara ikam, a government official. A judge or magistrate. 23. Adhikara ikam, official, magistrate. 23. Adhikara ika or better 23. Adhikara ika better 23. Adhikarya n authority, power. 23. Adhikara un power. 23. AD cross to MFN established in an OFFICE. 23. ADK. RAs to MFN OFFICE. 23. Adhikardhai, D, MFN abundantly prosperous. 22. Adhika. Radhai, D, MFN prosperous. 22. Dhikrika MF, N, FR Adikra, belonging to a Chia F matter. Or principal person, SH and C belonging to particular sections or head. S chapters, Adhikra, KHG. OFFICIAL, relating to any OFFICE or duty. Dar. M. The supreme ruler, the Supra. Adikrin MFN possessing authority, entitled to, Fit F or, M. A superintendent, governor. An OFFICIAL, a right FL claimant. A man, L. 23, ADK. Rin MFN. M. Governor claimant L 23. A decree TF, see next, authority, right FL claim, ownership. NC 23, ADK. RIT. F. A decree TVAN, authority, right FL claim, ownership, NC 23. ADK. RITVAN, NC 23. Adikrama N OF some place unknown, p. 6-2, 91. 22. ADK. Ramayan. Adhikarmakara, see next, M. An overseer, superintendent. 23. Adhikarmakara, M. Superintendent. 23. Adhikarmakara M and Adhikarmak T, TM Siadi, 1. K below. 22. Adhikarmakara M Adhikarmak T Tiadi 1. KM. Below. 22. Adhikarmak TM, an overseer, superintendent. 23. Adhi Karmak TM, superintendent. 23. Adhikarmak Ta M, person appointed to superintend an establishment. 23. Adhik Ta M, establishment. 23. Adhikarman AN, superintendents. 23. Adhikarman N, superintendents. 23. Adhikarmaka M, overseer OFA market, L23, L23. Adhikarmaka M. Adhikar AM, N, OFA snake demon, H. Arav. 22. Adhikar Demon M, N. H. Arav. 22. Adhikrathavakana N, exaggeration, hyperbole, p. 2 to 1, 33. 22. Adhik Rathavakana N, p. Adhika Sa Vatsara M, an intercalated month. 22. Adhika Sa Vatsara M, month. 22. Adhikasptatika MFN, containing or costing, more than 70. 22. Adhika S. Tatika MFN. Adhika, IKAMFN, containing or costing, more than 60. 22. Adhika. IKAMFN. Adhika TF, addition, excess, redundancy, preponderance. 22. Adhika T. F, preponderance. 22. Adhikati the MF, an intercalary lunar day. 22. Adhikati the MF day. 22. Adhikati VAN equal T QV 22. Adhikati VAN equal T QV 22. (186). (20111107 W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF UPT text. Adhika Vikyak TF, exaggeration, hyperbole. 22. Adhika V. Kyak TF, hyperbole. 22. Adikrama M, an invasion, attack, L23, Adikrama M. L23. Adikrama AN, Act OF invading, L23, Adikrama N, L23. Adk ta mfn, placed at the head of, appointed, ruled, administered, claimed, a superintendent, especially a controller of public accounts. 23. Adk ta mfn, appointed, administered, Adk ta tvan, the being engaged in or occupied with. 23. ADK. Ta TVAN with 23. ADK titanium F, a right, privilege. Possession. 23. ADK. Titanium F, privilege possession. 23. ADK Taya Industry P, having placed at the head, having made the Chia F. Subject. Regarding, concerning. With re afference to. 23. ADK. Taya Ind P subject to. 23. Concerning. ADHK, K, to expect. 22, 3, ADH. K. K. Expect. 22, 3. ADK EPAM, abuse, contempt, dismissal. 23. ADK. EPAM. Dismissal. 23. Adhik Padabhyanetra MFN, having eyes which eclipse the lotus. 23. Adhik. Lotus. 23. Padabhyanetra MFN. Adk Ipta MFN, insulted, scolded, thrown down. Placed, fixed. Dispatched. 23. Adk. Ipta MFN, down, fixed. Dispatched. 23. Adk at tm, 2ki, a lord, ruler, vx, 92, 14. 23. Adk. Tm, 2k. vx 9214. 23. Dihika fr adhika, excess, abundance, superabundance, high. Degree. Overweight, preponderance. Superiority, rmn, suar, community on. P. NC 13.8, 3. Dihika H la ka v l f or 1 end percent, G4. H. La ka v l. And Q v 134, 1. ADH lohakar AMFN equal Adi high lohakarna, QVTS 22, 3, ADH. Lohakar. MFN equal Adi hit. Lohakarna QV. Esadilokam industry on the universe, treated of in the Upanishads, brief. T up. 21, 3, Adilokam ind? Br. Adiloka Ntha M, Lord of the Universe. 21, 3, Adiloka N. Universe. 21, 3 The M. Admsa or, Msaka M proud flesh or cancer, especially in the eyes or the back part of the gums. 21, 3, Adm. Sa, M. Saka. M. Adhamsraman N. Ophthalmic disease produced by proud flesh or cancer. 21, 3, Adham. S. Cancer. 21, 3 Raman. N. ADH Mantha equal Adimantha QV 22, 3, ADH. Mantha equal Adi. Mantha QV 22, 3. Edemantha or ADH-mantha M. Great irritation of the eyes, severe. Ophthalmia. 21, 3. Edemantha ad. Mantha M. Ophthalmia. 21, 3. Edemanthana N. Friction F or producing fire, V. 3, 29, 1. 187. 2011111071 Similem W2007 _ Sanskrit _ English _ Chinese _ PDF _ text. S. MFN, suitable F, or such friction, as would, brief 21, 3, AD. Manthana N, VII 291, MFN. Edemantheta MFN, Su FF airing F Rom ophthalmia. 21, 3. Ophthalmia. 21, 3, Edemantheta MFN. Dhymenu evas M, plural, FR, adhymenu, F ebral heat, L, 13.8, 3. Dhymenu evas M, PL. Edemisa M, an additional or intercalary month. 21, 3, Adem. SAM, month. 21, 3. Edemtra MFN, above measure, excessive. M, industry on the. Subject of prosody. 21, 3, Adem. Tra MFN, excessive. Prosody. 21, 3 and. Edemtra cru ikam, exceedingly merciful, n ofa. Mabrama a, Bood. 21, 3, Adem. Trake. Russia. Ikam, Mah. N. Br. Hma. Abood. 21, 3. Dymelna MF, N, withered with anxiety, L, F or 1 di. C, DH. 139, 2. DIML. NAMF, NL, 1. Di. DH. Esadimu Hyam N Of Kayamuni in 10F his 30 FRF Ormer. Births 21, 3. Adimu Hyam N. Births 21, 3. Kayamuni. Adimukta mfn, muck, inclined, propense, bood. Confident, IB. 21, 3, Adimukta mfn. Adimati F propensity. Confidence. 21, 3, Adimati F. Propensity confidence. 21, 3. Adimatika M N O F Makla, Bood. 21, 3, Ma, Adi. Matika M N. K. Bood. 21, 3. DHNA equal ADHNA, QVMBH 139, 1. DH. NA equal ADH. NAQV. ADHNAMFN, FRAD, IFC resting on or in, situated. Depending on, subject to, subservient to. 22, 3, ADH. NAMFN. ADHNATF, see next, subjection, dependence. 22, 3, ADH. NA. T. F. Adiantha M, a Supreme Lord, Chia F. Tain. N. O. F. The author O. F. They. Sk. Alai Augustraya. 21, 2, Adi N. Tham, K. Chia F. Tain, N. Lay Yaga. Straw 21, 2. adhnatvan subjection, dependence. 22, 3, adh. natvan. Dependence. 22, 3.
Adni, 5. Vast to dwell in. 21, 2, Adi 5. Vas. In. 21, 2. Adni, dhv ed. To place upon. To impart, grant. 21, 2. Addh. Upon, v ed, grant. 21, 2. Adni, viad, imper. 3 do, vidhyatm, to pierce through, av. 8, 6, 24. 21, 2, adi viad, imper. 3 do. Adi near, han, per f 2sg, jagantha, to destroy, root out Ephraim. V I 80, 4. 21, 2, Adi near han, per f 2sg. Adi near, muck pass. Musiate, to escape Ephraim, PBR 21, 2, Adi. Near muck. Adi near ijmfn, covered over, veiled, v 8, 41, 10. 21, 2. Adi near. IJMFN, VVIII 4110. 21, 2. Adni, ad, sad, per f 3 plural, edu, to settle in a place, v. I, 164, 39. 21, 2, adni. Ad, per f 3 pl.
AD New York, 2. As to throw upon, KAPS. 21, 2. AD New York 2 KAPS. 21, 2. ADPSM VED. A ruler, king, sovereign. 21, 2, ADP. 188. 20111107 Similem W2007 _Sanskrit _English _Chinese _PDF _ text. SM VED. Sovereign. 21, 2. Adipa M, a ruler, commander, regent, king. 21, 2, Adipa. M, king. 21, 2. S. Adipula or, P Sula MFN being dusty above. Dusty. 21, 2, Adip. Eula, P. Sula MFN above dusty. 21, 2. DHPARAMF, N, winged with longing, AV, 3, 25, 2. 139, 1. DH. PAR. MF, N. Adipatham industry over or across a road, brief 21, 2. Adipatham IND. Brief 21, 2. Adipati M equal adipa, in medicine, a particular part of the head, where a wound proves instantly fatal. 21, 2, Adipati M equal adi. Pa, med. Adipati Vat, Adhipati, F containing the Lord in Hersal F. Matra up. 21, 2, Adipati Vat. Adhipati, F. Matra up. 21, 2. Adipatun F AF male sovereign or ruler. 21, 2, Adipatun. F ruler. 21, 2. Dhipatya P 5-1, 124. Dhipatya P. Sadipe aamfn, serving to pound or grind upon, brief 21, 2. Adipe. A. MFN. Brief 21, 2. Adpra, 1. Dhv to approach hastily Fram, T brief 21, 2, Adi. Pra 1. Dh. Vt brief 21, 2. Adpra, 1. S to send away Fram, Kh 21, 2, Adpra 1. S. K. H 21, 2. Adiprajam industry on procreation as a means of preserving the world. Treated of in the Upanishads, T up. 21, 2, Adiprajam ind. T up. 21, 2. Adprai yuga n yoke f or attaching a fourth horse laid upon the sprai or f foremost of 3 horses, used on sacrificial occasions, brief. 21, 2, Adpra. Yuga n praya. Brief 21, 2. SS Adiparanri industry towards a WIFE, I. 6, 32. 21, 2. Adipranri IND. I. VI 32. 21, 2. Adi Puru A or, Puru AVP. Adi Puru. Puru. A. VP. Adi Pita BH Tam Industry over the, vessel, FL of Puri F Zoma. SKTYR 21, 2, Adi P. Ta BH. Tamayan D. Somake. Tai. R 21, 2. ADHRAMFN Imprudent, VI, 179, 4, AV not FIXed, movable. Confused. Deficient in com cell F command. Excitable. Capricious. Q Weru Laos. Weak-minded, foolish. F lightning. A capricious or bellicose mistress. 22, 3, a DH. A DRJM, a supreme king. 21, 3, a DR. J. M. King. 21, 3. Adirja as, see next, M an emperor. 21, 3, ADR. GA. M emperor. 21, 3. Adirjurjan M an emperor. 21, 3, ADR. GAR. M emperor. 21, 3. Adiraju MFN carrying a rope, F astoning, F ettering, AV 21, 3. Adiraju MFN AV 21, 3. Dirja N, Fr Adirja, royalty, royal government, supreme. Sway, Ra. Blur. 13.8, 3. DHIR. GUN. Adirja N, supremacy, imperial dignity. An empire. N, OFA. 189. 20111107 Simalem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF text. Country 21, 3, ADR. GUN Supremacy Dignity Country 21, 3 Empire N. Adirjya Bhjm Possessor of Imperial Dignity 21, 3, ADR. GBH J Dignity 21, 3 M. ADRRAN equal Adirjya 21, 3, ADR. RAN equal ADR. Jya 21, 3. ADHRATF want of confidence 22, 3, ADH. RAT confidence 22, 3 F. Adirata MFN being upon or over a car. M a charioteer. N of a charioteer who was a prince of a ga and karas f oster f other. M N a cartload. V 21, 3, Adirata MFN car M A charioteer N GAKAR AF at Dharathiam, P 4-1, 9-5, Sun of Adirata, N OFKARA, MBH 13-8, 3. Dharathiam, P. Adirathiam Industry on the High Road 21, 3, Road 21, 3. Adirathiam IND. Adiroha ascent, mounting, overtopping. MFN, riding. SS mounted, I. 21, 3, Adiroha overtopping, MFN. Adiroha an, act of ascending or mounting or rising above. F, a ladder, F light of steps, L21, 3, Adiroha. Above, NFL 21, 3. Adiroan MFN, rising above, ascending, and C, I, F, a ladder. F light of steps. 21, 3, Adiroan MFN and C. F, steps. 21, 3. Adiropa an, the act of raising or causing to mount. 21, 3. Adiropa n, mount. 21, 3. Adirapita MFN, raised, placed above. 21, 3, Adirapita. MFN, above. 21, 3. Adirha MFN, ascended, mounted. 21, 3, Adir. Ha MFN. Mounted. 21, 3. Adhere H car AMFN equal Adi Hiloha car A, QV Matra S. CF. ADH Loha car A 21, 3, adhere. H. Car. MFN equal Adi Hit. Loha car. AQV. Adir Ha Samdhi Yoga MFN engaged in profound meditation. 21, 3, Adir. Ha.